I think we're live. I think. Yeah, I kind of want to change up how we do the intros, because I noticed a lot of the time when I was watching back the VODs, I'm like, dude, this starting soon screen is here for a while. And if I'm watching a video or a VOD or whatever I'm doing, I'm probably not going to watch the starting soon screen for a while. So I figure this is probably better. Just talk to you guys straight up through here. And yeah, so hope you guys are doing well. Welcome back to another stream. It's been a little bit since I have done a stream, but that is also because I've been working on the video. And to be honest, I feel like sometimes you just don't always have something to talk about like all the time. You know, sometimes it's as simple as I just don't have stuff to talk about, and stuff that I don't feel like streaming. So, you know, there's times where I'm really working on stuff. There's other times where I just don't feel like streaming, and I feel very, very, very lucky that I've been afforded that luxury. Across the board, thank you to everybody who watches these streams, wherever you are or however you found me. If you're watching on YouTube, then you're watching on YouTube. If you're watching on Twitch, you're watching on Twitch. I'm happy to be here no matter what. I really appreciate everybody and your time. Meatball, thank you for the 4 months.
So there were ads on my advanced 1997 stream and realized my prime sub ran out. SMH. Anyway, hi Evan.
Yeah, like I also see a lot of people, thank you Meatball, I also see a lot of people complain about ads, generally speaking. Guys, that's how I support the living to some degree, right? Like,
Avante, Sweden 1.
Yo, what's up, Kevin? Hope you're doing well, dude. I miss you. But I mean, ads at the end of the day are a part of streaming. At this point, we got to understand that ads are just going to be a part of streaming. Are they annoying at times? Yes, but it's also a free watching experience. And I feel like I'm at the point now where I don't really even feel like giving attention to people that complain about ads. Now, it's one thing if we say, like, hey, there's not going to be ads, or there's going to be a very minimal amount. That's when it's fine to be mad if there's a lot of them. But generally speaking, bro, like, you cannot be mad about ads. It's a part of the game. It's a part of streaming. It's a part of all of it. And hey, if you don't like it, you can just watch something else, right? Like, I am not Mr. Millions and millions of subscribers and dollars and all this other stuff. I need to make a living. Ads help me make that living. And I appreciate you guys watching the stream. Of course, at the end of the day, no matter what it is, I appreciate it. Like, there's, yeah, I just appreciate it. So,
happy to be here, bud. What are we getting into today?
So Fudge Buckets, that's a great question. And let me get off this high horse about ads to tell you what we're going to be talking about today. There's a few different things. We're going to be going over zombies plans, Destiny plans, every other sort of video or streaming content plans, because it's been a while since I updated you guys. I kind of left a very vague post on my YouTube channel. Let me go to that really quickly and show you guys what I'm talking about in case you missed it. I made a pretty vague post on my YouTube. It looks like this, and I hope my camera doesn't give out today, because that would be really bad. But it looks like this. I said, as a lot of you know, Destiny, and also giant spaces, Destiny was the game that truly inspired me to become a creator in the first place. I spent years covering this franchise, and honestly, I wouldn't be making the kinds of story-driven videos I do today without the impact that Destiny had on my life. That's why it's a hard pill to swallow to say the state of the game is in right now. With the newest update in June being the end of this era, and no real signs of a Destiny 3, or even something like a Destiny Classic, it genuinely makes me feel like we're watching the final chapter of a game that meant so much to so many people. Part of me wants to make a full retrospective series covering every year of Destiny's history, a way to tie everything together and give the franchise the proper goodbye it deserves. But at the same time, and you guys know this, I really do love zombies, and I really have been loving just pushing forward creatively. I feel like if I go back to Destiny, there's a side of it where I don't think that I'm pushing forward creatively. I don't feel like I'm making that next move. So RIP Destiny. And a lot of people commented very nice things, so I read all those. Thank you guys. I want to just stress that I don't plan on going full speed 1 million Destiny videos, but I do plan on giving a proper send-off. And obviously stay tuned for how that will go, because I really have just enjoyed zombies, and everybody on YouTube and Twitch that are watching for zombies, I really appreciate your time. I mean that. Everybody who came from Destiny, I really appreciate your time too. But But at the end of the day, you got to remember that as a creator, it feels almost like taboo to go back to doing so. It feels wrong to make a big step forward and then go back to what you were doing before. So what I think I'm going to end up doing is some sort of final series of a send-off. And unfortunately, what that means for my zombies plans, I'm still going to do the documentaries, but it does mean I'm going to slow down pretty heavily on the blind videos. I love doing the blind videos. I know there's a lot of people that love the blind Easter egg videos, but I also am very aware of how long they take to make and how costly they are to make, and just the videos don't get the same kind of viewership. And I don't do it just for the viewership, or else I wouldn't do the series to begin with. But in terms of making progress and making the strides and finishing out the zombies retrospective series as well as I can, I need that time afforded to be able to make the Destiny final series that I have planned and finish out my zombies older videos. So I'm going to post the blind videos eventually. They're just going to take a break for right now. Okay. That's all. I think we might do Voyage. I'm not entirely sure, but for right now, 9 is for sure, definitely, maybe the last of the blind series. Whereas if you are talking about something like the documentaries, we're still going to have Voyage, we're still going to have Dead of the Night, we're still going to have Ancient Evil, and then we're probably going to do Blood of the Dead, and then we're going to do the Destiny series. I don't think the Destiny series is going to be as long as it could be. I don't want it to be. I want it to be one final send-off, one final, hey, how you doing? And that's it. So, yes. Also, if you're watching on Twitch, I do have a sub goal that I'm trying out. It's a way to support me in a time where I feel like content it's getting harder. I don't know. So thank you guys. I appreciate the support. Just know that it goes directly into funding the videos. It goes directly into funding things like Raid Zone, Zombie Zone, any sort of zone events that we're doing. So thank you guys for all the support. Jelly, thank you for the brand new Prime sub. I want to say this right now also to everybody. I have some plans with CB. If you guys don't know, my co-host and housemate and one of my best friends, CB Gray, we are going to be doing a celebration for the final Pantheon. So if you guys are confused what the final Pantheon is all about, what are we doing? Pantheon is this event in Destiny where it is a bunch of different raid bosses in a row. You just go into the encounters and then you beat the boss. They change the mechanics a bit. You beat the boss, and then once you beat the boss, you get rewards. And then you go to the next boss, and the next boss, and the next boss. And if you complete the entire Pantheon, you get showered with loot. It's one of the coolest activities that people have been wanting back for a long time, because it originally came out with the Final Shape DLC right before that. So Pantheon 2.0 is going to be here with Moments of Triumph. CB Gray and I are going to be doing a 3-day event special. We're going to be doing an event on June 9th. We're going to be doing an event on June 13th and an event on June 16th. We are going to be working with the hardcore community of Destiny to host a race. This one, as far as I know, will not be at Bungie. It will not be. I'm hoping that Bungie, we've tried to reach out to them. We'll see if we can get something from Bungie for this. But for now, just know that we're hosting a 3-day event that is going to celebrate the Destiny community, and then I'm going to make a video about that, and then we're going to finish out Zombies, the Black Ops 4 series, as well as, I don't know when Black Ops 7's new map is going to be. A lot of people keep telling me it's end of June into July. I don't really know what that looks like. I don't know when the series is actually going to be coming back. I have no clue. But if Black Ops 7 doesn't have a new map end of June, early July, there's a mosquito, I just caught him. No, I didn't. This mosquito's insane. He's the best mosquito that's ever lived. But we're going to be doing all sorts of events for Pantheon, for Destiny stuff. I don't know if like SRL is in the plans. Again, it's so early. So like any questions that you guys have about it, feel free to ask, but just know that we have not been able to sit down and figure out everything. We are just going to be doing something. It could look different than what you guys are used to. It could be something brand new. So I don't know the full extent of everything, but I'm trying. Okay, I'm really trying. And then after we do that, there will be a Pantheon video, right? A video talking about the whole moments of triumph, the end of Destiny, the bow wrapped around, so to speak, right? After that, we're going to be moving back into Black Ops 4 Zombies again with videos. Voyage of Despair, by the way, I don't think I said this. It should come out this Friday, the Voyage of Despair documentary. So if you guys have been looking forward to the Voyage of Despair video, that comes out on Friday. In regard to blind Easter egg hunts, though, if anybody's in the comments on YouTube and is like, hey, what happened to these? Let them know that we're taking a break from blind runs for a bit. But it'll go Voyage of Despair. Then I think my editor is on a break for a while. So Voyage of Despair and then probably Pantheon. And then we take whatever we have from there and we move forward. Okay? And as far as everything else, I want to quickly say a big thank you to you guys for being a part of all of this. It means so damn much. I appreciate you guys a lot. So thank you. Really quickly, I want to say, dude, thank you guys for all of the support that you guys showed me on the last video for gsupps. If you guys are curious and you want to grab some free samples, use !gsupps right now in either the Twitch chat or the YouTube chat. You guys know I drink this every single day. It is 0 calories, 0 on the glycemic index. It is keto friendly, diabetic friendly. It is all of the things that are friendly to you. And if you want caffeine, there's caffeine options. If you want caffeine free, there's caffeine free options. But if you use my link and you get the free samples, it is $0 entirely. If you're like, I don't really trust this, but I'm willing to try, you can use code Evan on free samples and it will be 0 cost total. We're talking shipping, tax, anything, no hidden fees. All you need is a place for them to send it to. That's it. So use code Evan at checkout, grab yourself some free samples. They'll send you 4 in a sample pack. It's amazing. Like I want my community to try it because I trust this product so much. I've been using gsupps for so long and it has changed my life in a lot of ways. I promise you, I drink it every single day. It is so helpful. I love it. So use code Evan at checkout. And if you want to get regular products, you can get a big discount using code Evan at checkout as well. I just recommend the free samples so that people can try it if they're skeptical. Because I know I'm very skeptical whenever I want to try these things. So I know that a lot of people will be as well. Okay, with that being said, I know I took a long time regardless, about 15 minutes to get into this. I want to quickly update you guys on classified because there might be some questions about what is blind, what is not blind. At this point, I know the Easter egg. I don't know a method of how to do the best efficient route for it, but I know the classified Easter egg is stay alive for 150 rounds. I'm aware of that, right? Last time we played, I did 50 rounds and I just kind of quit at that point. I think I could have done more, but I just didn't. So I am going to ask you guys today, what is a good method for this? Because at this point, I'm not doing this blind, and I don't feel like sitting here telling you guys that I'm doing this blind. Maybe the thumbnail says that, but that's because I couldn't get a new thumbnail made in time on YouTube. So in the title, I think it says something like it's not so blind. Okay? I just want you guys to know that I'm not doing it blind. I'm doing this because I want to do the Easter egg, and yeah, we're going to take a little bit. Also, oh my goodness, I forgot to say this last part. I cannot believe I said this, or didn't say this. My apologies. Tanner, Ryan, Bushy, Evan, the return to blind Easter eggs is going to be on June 8th, I believe. I know it's weird because Pantheon is June 9th. That wasn't, or Moments of Triumph is June 9th. That wasn't originally known to us. So we're going to continue this series through June 8th. And then we're probably going to do Pantheon or whatever the next morning on June 9th, the zone coverage of Moments of Triumph. And then the next day, ideally, Bushy, Evan, Ryan, Tanner stream returns. Okay? It just depends on if we can beat Tagged or Toten on that day. I still think we continue on to another game. So, does that sound good to you guys? If it sounds good, sounds good. Okay. So, I want to respond to some people in chat. I feel like I've been ignoring chat across the board. There was a couple people that like added me about stuff on Twitch. On YouTube, I hope you guys are doing really well. Thank you guys for being here. I really love multi-streaming. I think it's something that I am silly that I never did before. Zuko, thank you for the Prime sub on Twitch. YouTube viewers, remember, if you are interested, you can also become a member.
Hope you're doing great,
support.
boss man. Looking forward to the final raid zone.
I am doing great. Raid zone will not end. It will just be done with Destiny. But I am doing about as great as you can be. I mean, obviously, I'm sad. I'm obviously sad about everything Destiny related, but yes. Grug, thank you for the 19 months. Astral, hello.
Grug.
Covert Joystick says, did you see how people who are upset about Destiny bad review bombing marathon on Steam? I'm confused. So people are mad about Destiny, so they're review bombing marathon on Steam? Evan, thoughts on... Jordy says, Evan, thoughts on World War II zombies blind runs? I would be down. Again, my ideal vision is to finish every single game blind. It just won't get YouTube videos for a while. But my vision is to finish every map blind because I have a lot of fun with it. I think they're really fun streams. I think they're really fun games across the board. I have a lot of fun. Jaeger says, it's all good, brother. Hope you well. It's just a weird time. I also want to create a send-off video, but I don't like scripting because it removes the emotion I have at the time. I don't think that's true, but if you feel that way, then do whatever you want to do. When are we doing tag? iZombie says, when are we doing tag? Tagged or Toten will return with Tanner, Bushy, and Ryan on June 8th. I think that's the date that we set up. And then on June 9th, I'm going to be doing Moments of Triumph zone or some sort of zone for Moments of Triumph. And then on June 10th, I think we'll probably continue on. If we finish tag, great. If we don't, then we play tag. If we finish tag, then I asked them if they wanted to play Infinite Warfare, and I believe they said they were down, but we need to figure that out. Okay, so Penguins is telling me, so again, this is not blind, just so everybody's aware, this Easter egg I am not blind on. Penguins has given me the strat. He said Winter's Whale, Stone Cold Stronghold. Like, I'm not watching a video on this, but I don't think that changes a ton. Okay, Stone Cold Stronghold. Then Victorious Tortoise and Stone Cold Stronghold are useful? What is happening, guys? Guys, Victorious Tortoise and Stone Cold Stronghold are actually useful. What world are we in? You're going to hate this. You hate the perks and the shield. I don't know when I said I hate the shield, but I agree with you on the perks. These perks are normally poop. That's the strat. Okay. So the strat Penguins is telling me is build the shield in labs. Do not get monkey bombs. Use the shield to kill zombies in between cooldowns. Spam your equipment and specialist right next to the shield wall buy. Talisman and elixirs are optional. but you do what you want. Okay, wait, so build the shield in lab. So downstairs, don't get monkey bombs. Use the shield. Kill zombies in between. When you say use the shield, are you meaning like pull out the shield and shoot with it? Kill zombies in between cooldowns and spam your equipment and specialists right next to the shield wall by. The gun not aimed in. Okay, we'll figure it out. I also don't know if I plan on beating it today. I just want to play it. More this stream to me today is more to talk to you guys about everything that's been going on, whether it's zombies or whether it's Destiny news, whatever it's going on. I'm just happy to be here playing and just chilling with you guys. It's been a while since we've done a stream where we just hang out and we just play games. I've convinced myself that I really need to just be live more often. I'm not live enough. And I think that's really not good considering we have such a cool community. So I think I should be live more often. I'm trying. I'm just not. If I don't enjoy an idea for a stream, I'm just not going to do it. And I think that's where my head is at. Oh yeah, Destiny. I know it is very interesting that on YouTube, at least, I find it very cool that on YouTube there's so many people that are like, I don't follow you for Destiny content. I just follow you for zombies. It's such a weird feeling. Like I'm so used to people following me for one game. Now it's like I just follow you because I like your videos. It's such a weird feeling. I love it. I was gonna grab something. Oh yeah, I'm gonna grab protein and gamer subs. My favorite thing, if you guys are curious, if you want to use the free samples, I think the free samples are great, and I think it's a way for you guys to try gamer subs, and if you like it, you like it. If you don't, you don't. But guys, I gotta be honest, my favorite thing are the cans. I have the cans every single day. The cans are like crack, and guess how many calories these are? Zero. So I love the cans. They're my favorite thing. Let's stop stalling though, and let's get this started. Thank you guys so much for being here again. I appreciate it. We'll see what we're doing today. See if we can figure this out. And it should be classified egg. Load. Okay, where is my timer? There's my timer. I don't know why the timer changes position all the time, but there we go. Can you guys see the timer right there? I have it started, so let's get it going. Let's figure it out. Have it rolling. Does everything look good? Does the sound nice? I might start playing music today because this is a long Easter egg, and I think it would be silly for me not to play any music. So what if we did... What do you guys feel like listening to today? You guys tell me. It's either going to be Nintendo music, or it's going to be zombies, or it's going to be Destiny. Can you reroll for Takeo? I can. I think I know why a lot of people would like me to. So let's try. Spin in the box. Oh, second try. Like it new. Papa Roach. Yeah, so let me be more clear. Not things that are going to get the stream taken down. Destiny raid boss music. That's a little intense. Just watch the 9 series, and man, you make some amazing content. Started following because of zombies and stuff. You make great stuff. Thank you, Only Dans. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you. I want that to not sound very static and boring. Like, thank you so much for your time. But I really mean it. Thank you, guys. Play Kevin Sherwood. Okay. I think I can just play... Yeah, we can... Also intense, by the way. I want to make it clear that's also intense music. What if we go back to what I was listening to? I was kind of listening to some bangers. It was relaxing COD Black Ops Zombies music. What if we did this? Okay, here we go. Classified time, guys. We're gonna see how far we go. If we don't beat it, I'm okay with that. We can come back another day. Honestly, I had no idea you even made Destiny videos. I know you as the zombies guy. Cool. That's cool. Maybe we pause this for now because this song is crazy. This is still Kevin Sherwood. I know, but I need the chiller music because I'm doing a very long attempt at a challenge, right? So a very long challenge attempt is, you know what I mean? Ba-dum. You're gonna give in around round 85. Actually, I read that comment wrong. You're going to give in around 85. Are you telling me that's the age that I die? I'm well on my way. According to YouTube and Twitch chat, I'm well on my way to 85 years old. With my hairline, God.
What about some white girl bangers? Also
Cannot
time
do
to
it.
Zaza. Should I smoke the purple punch or the Bubba Mints? Such a cutie knows how to make a boy act up.
Hey, remember when I said that copyright is a thing and I don't want to run into that? I have no clue. I don't smoke the Zaza, so if somebody else does, maybe you guys can help them out. Thank you for the 100 bits, Poppins. Classified. Okay. Here we go. I am very sad that Classified does not have JFK, Richard Nixon, McNamara, or Fidel Castro.
I miss the green light that surrounded us on our previous journey. This environment is sterile.
Would you guys agree that 5 was goated because of them? Oh, it's been a little bit since I played zombies. Okay, hold on. We need to make sure we don't die early, okay? The goal right now is to not lose at round 1.
Slice up like a rotten sashimi.
Yeah, I think music helps a lot in terms of energy to run this many rounds of zombies. I also have some pasta ready to go in the refrigerator, so I can just heat that up so I won't get hungry or anything. I can just like, boom, here's pasta. Pasta's ready to go. Sorry, Evan, I'm sure that you've mentioned this, but when are you guys running tag? June 8th is the established day, but it could change.
A single part of
Also,
conception.
I never figured out,
Men of science always seem to overcomplicate their creations.
Chad, I never figured out what we're gonna end up doing with this side Easter egg. Timer? Did the timer disappear? Okay. That's fun. Is it back? It's because sometimes when you tab out, the timer on a screen capture just goes away. It's my goofy timer. A free wonder weapon, yes. That's all it is a free wonder weapon.
Darkness can be a teacher. Darkness can be a... Ow! My littlest toe.
I'm gonna be honest. A free wonder weapon is kind of lame for how many steps, and a bonfire sale. Now hold on.
Tedious work.
Had me in the first half,
Our success.
and then you said bonfire sale.
No more getting handsy for you, Hellspawn. Stricken from this mortal coil.
Chat, when I know we kind of talked about it, but when do you guys think the new Black Ops 7 map will be out? Because I would love for the BO7 map to be out as soon as possible. That would be very cool. I would really enjoy having like another fun like zombie zone. 6 weeks from Thursday. What does that look like? Thursday 28th, 4th, 11th, 18th. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. July 9th. So you have it in your head for July 9th.
Free you from your curse.
July 2nd. Wait, why? The 2nd is a Tuesday, right? No, the 2nd is a Thursday. Oh my god. I went 7 weeks, you guys went 6 weeks. You guys are smart, I'm dumb. July 2nd.
This is a task
Thursday,
for a
July
brainless.
2nd.
Where is Dempsey?
I can get down with that. How does the music sound? Is it too loud?
The rest we'll soon follow.
Also, for this strategy, should I be upgrading my Ragnaroks? Or does it really matter? You need the max. Okay.
At least honorable walls. Do not deceive Tokyo with dishonorable weapons. Burn, Hellions!
Hey, really quickly, last stream I was doing this like Morse code thing. Was I onto something with that?
Fine.
I feel like I was onto something with that.
Praise.
Like there's just no way I wasn't cooking a little bit. That's a music Easter egg. I couldn't even do the music Easter egg.
Come this far, but no further.
Also, I read a lot of comments that were like, Evan, you need to stop
Where's Nigrai?
shooting zombies in the toes and then meleeing them. It's just in Black Ops 4 the points don't work like that. And it made me sad because I still have it in my head that the points will always work like that. There are 5, not 4. But does it follow an order? Yeah, 1 through 5. Okay. I should turn on power. You had it, you were just missing one of them. I see. There was a 5th. I thought I hit all of them.
For many years, I trained to become a warrior. Many battles, many wars. Yet the act I will be most remembered for is flipping a stupid power switch.
That is the 3rd shield part. So now I need to grab the 1st part, which is probably up on the top floor. My guess, just because the 3rd part in the order was in the basement.
This effort is barely worth the pitiful pennies we are paid. Your feckless touch means nothing.
Bonus points.
A rising sun shines on us.
Is there an Easter egg with these, by the way, with the metal detectors? There is. Okay, there's the first part. We got the first part, guys. We're all good. Now we need to get down to the second floor. Probably start getting my perks as well. No, I don't think so. They just make such a very obvious sound. It sounds like it wants me to think that there's something there. Do 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 do. Oh. I think the part is probably somewhere in here.
Oh, this is filthy. Why did I pick it up?
I picked something up. I picked up a trap part.
I must use these when I open my food cart. Takio's meat scissors.
Takio's meat scissors. Interesting. Remember RIP, the legend who voiced Mr.
I
Takio.
really hope these reels are real reels.
Where is my shield? V505. Oh, it's probably in DEFCON 5 room? No, maybe it's back here somewhere. What perk is this? Stone Cold Stronghold. Okay. I swear it's got to be on this floor, this final shield part. How long can this game stay paused nowadays? You know, that's a great question. I don't think there's a number on it. I think you're just guaranteed a crash if you hold pause for too long. But I don't think it's like a specific time, if that makes sense. Because I've done it for like a minute and it crashed the game. And I've done it for 10 minutes and it didn't crash the game. So I don't think there is any sort of like one time means that it's going to crash. I think the answer changes all the time. And I know that's not very helpful, but I believe that that is the truth that I'm going to make up in my head. Solo offline as long as you want. It's the other players that caused the crash. So you're telling me it was Bushy, Ryan, and Tanner's fault and not my fault. Now, boys, there might be a little bit of a conspiracy that we're creating. You know what I mean? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Surely we can find a shield part, and it's probably not in this room. You know where it probably is? It's probably on this upper deck. If there's some place that I didn't check, it's the upper deck all the way.
Was there no receptacle to place this in? It is clearly trash.
That was something. I don't know what I just grabbed. Is Zombies not a game of you just grabbing random shit until something works? Is that a shield part? You look kind of like a shield part. This game can't handle pausing. I know. It's evil. Okay, I have given up on this being where the shield part is. I am now convinced it is in the basement somewhere. Where, you might ask? Well, we're gonna go find out together. We have Stone Cold Stronghold. We should probably find our third thing. Was that a part? I don't know what I just picked up. I think I'm just picking shit up at this point.
Hey, serrated samurai steel! You dare disrespect my wishes?
Victorious Tortoise is right there. Got ourselves a full power. That's nice. Maybe it's in here. Okay, that's just time slip. That's cool. I love time slip. It's a great perk.
Was there no receptacle to place this in? It is clearly trash.
We got another part.
The Emperor.
What was the hint if you got any? I didn't get any hints in this one. I also saw a large amount of people saying that we cheated in the last blind Easter egg video. Did you guys read those comments on the last blind Easter egg video? You guys never have to, obviously, but there was a lot of people that were like, hey, I like this series, but you guys are clearly cheating because they definitely know stuff ahead of time. And I'm like, brother, you got the whole VOD right there. You can watch any and all of this anytime that you want to. I promise you. I wish I was a good enough actor to spend 3 different streams on some of these maps. Spend upwards of 20 hours sitting licking walls. I promise you we don't cheat our runs. That would be silly. That would defeat the whole fun of the Easter eggs. Now, do I think there's times where sometimes we'll be near something and chat will put a and we'll kind of look over and it's pretty obvious that we're on the right track of something? Sure. I'm never going to deny that. But we don't cheat. We don't go out of our way to be like, oh, now we know this info. We don't do that because that just defeats the fun. It kills the content too. There's no content to be made if that's all we're doing.
Oh, give me strength, ancestors.
If you were gonna cheat, why would you spend 2 or more days on one step? I'm saying.
Filthy. Why did I pick it up?
Is this the transit song?
What? Richtofen does it to pass
They're definitely not cheating. I've
Why
watched this
cannot
man
Tokyo?
pass the shield part on 9, clear on screen. Oh my goodness, we spent forever looking for shield parts. That alone should prove to you that we did not cheat any run. Think of how long we spent looking for shield parts. Speaking of parts, I'm not sure where this shield part is. I think I'm gonna go activate DEFCON one more, all the way through. I'm gonna activate DEFCON. Was sketchy with Black Ops 3. This game had way less hmms. Yeah, I won't deny that there's times where I think Black Ops 3 is a little bit sketchy. I didn't cheat anything, but I promise you it looks a lot more sketchy. And I think it's just because it wasn't as serious of a challenge. So there's times where Penguins kind of helps us pretty quickly on things. And that's because there was never really a video series to be made originally. These were just fun Easter egg blind solves, but they weren't like us going out of our way to do something with them. So I don't think that they really had the same attention of rule sets and management with it. We weren't really trying to make content with those. And some people, it's so weird. There's almost like revisionist history where I see some people say that they actually preferred those. And that's great and all, but I like the format that we have now. I like how the group that we have now goes about the format. I think it works really well. And no disrespect to my group before.
These objects here. Or are Americans really so untidy?
My group before was killing it. But at the same time, I think there's a side of it where now there's a lot more organization, and that's it. And there's nothing wrong with that. Way, dude, thank you, man. One of the longest supporters of the channel. I freaking love you, man. Thank you, Way.
Much love.
Hope you're doing well, dude. Hopefully the CS is treating you well. Hopefully everything's going well, man. Much love, Way. Okay, let's build a teleporter thing. Chad, do you know where this last shield part is? Yes. Well, actually, what am I thinking? Of course you know. Excited to be back for Pantheon 2. One last ride. One last ride for Destiny. Zombies is still getting zombie zone. There's going to be plenty of other zones. It does suck for Destiny, though. Like, we really did figure out everything with raid zone, with dungeon zone. We figured out a good format. We had this like huge team of people that were working with us to make sure that everything was as good as it possibly could be for it. And to see that kind of get right when we figure it out to be officially over sucks. I mean, it really sucks.
Real fresh fried fish.
Where's Bushy? That guy has a great voice. I'm pretty sure they're doing a common drop stream right now. Pretty sure they're doing a stream where they're playing like James Bond, and they're doing non-stop James Bond 100%. I'm just doing that. Need to grab some perks. Winter's Whale I probably should have grabbed from moment 1.
Life flows through my veins. And
Still looking for the last relic on Totenreich. Still not found. It's the coolest one. What does that relic do?
modifying a teleporter. Perhaps a new destination.
The one thing I do not like about Classified, and I don't know if you guys experience this too, or if it's just a me problem, the stairs on this map do not work.
The disease-ridden world will wriggle in electrical agony.
The stairs on this map are, in fact, quite evil.
Just in time for Fisher Friday. Double points.
We need the champion belt.
Running ridiculously.
What do you mean the champion belt?
Literary.
The razor will be... What? That is the relic? It's a champion belt relic? That's cool.
Where is Dempsey? Prepare for the storm, so you may embrace the sun.
I think the relic hunts are really cool, but it's not something that I think I'd cover for a video, at least for now. The relic hunts very much feel like something that I think the community really enjoys, and I enjoy like hearing about it, but it's not something that I'm like actively interested for like video content right now, at least. Like, it could be one big video on like all of the relics.
You must experiment. The power of raging flows to Takio. Air flesh will fry.
Okay, where is this shield part? Chat, I'm officially going to ask where the shield part is. I struggle way too hard on finding parts.
Reese on right.
One shield part per floor. Okay, so I was on the right track. But clearly not in the right spot. I'm missing the floor 2 part.
May good fortune smile upon us. Traditionally, when we mess with teleporters, things go from bad to worse.
It's on the bottom floor behind the stairs, leaning up against the computer near the new room in the middle where you place the
A new
teleporter.
location. Still only one small step, Richtofen. Hopefully next move is a giant leap.
I know we're gonna need max pap, so I'm obviously gonna be back here, but
Your annihilation brings me glory.
we're gonna try to get the DG2s all the way upgraded.
The power of Raijin flows to Takeo. Takeo, electrified.
This pap cam was one of the best, no doubt. I think it's a pretty solid pap camo. It's in the middle where you place the teleporter.
Oh, an old adversary returns to stalk us once more.
Hold on. You saw it? Oh. Dang it. I always do this. It's okay. We have the shield. Part 2 of our plan is done. We're 14 rounds in. It's fine.
Oh, the taste is
All right, let's go build the shield.
burns my eyes. Ah, I am blind.
Casual mode outlines the shield. That's pretty helpful.
The samurai has no use for shield. He is always mindful of nearby threats. They smell worse than rotten sushi.
All right, so is this really the strat? There's no way this is the strat.
If pure evil was an odor, this would be it. Bonsai! What? I am not
Teddy
above
T-Man,
cliche,
thank you
yes.
for the brand new tier 1 sub. I appreciate it. Guys, we're well on the way to getting to our sub goal. Let's go. Spam buy shield. So you literally just do this. And then you buy a new shield. And then you sit here. And you buy a new shield.
Get back from the
And you buy a new shield. And you sit here. And you buy a new shield. And you sit here. And you buy a new shield. Throw grenades, use specialists. So we're already ready to go. Are we serious? Yo, Teddy, thank you for the gifted sub to Multiverse. Ding, man, let's go. All right, we're gonna run out of shield. Then what we're gonna do is we're gonna throw grenades. We're gonna pop specialists. I'm gonna try to get these to level 3, of course.
It haunts my dreams.
We're gonna grab a nuke because why not? Teddy says, "Thank you for the entertainment while I become a new dad. My little lads love watching your blind solves." Oh my god, yo, let's go. That's so cool. Thank you, Teddy. Yeah, can we get some hearts for Teddy? Not only for the gifted subs and the regular subs, but also introducing the children to zombies. I don't know if they should be watching me doing goofy stuff, but hey, you know what? I'm here for it. W Teddy. So tell me, why is the shield so powerful? Why can my shield do all this?
I will cut you up like a fine takamaki. Oh, that tickles.
Shield isn't that great. Is it mostly just to survive? What? Why did it take away my stuff? That's messed up. Because they didn't nerf it. Okay. Stronghold makes it good? I think so. You're invincible without it? Oh, with it out, I see. Bro, let the shield break so the tortoise perk kills the zombies around you. I don't think that's how that works.
That the smell. It haunts my dreams. Kill, very kill for the thrill. If I run out of bullets, my outlook is bleak.
Now, the one thing that does suck is the Nova 6 crawlers. Like, if you wanted to see anything, you just won't because Nova 6 crawlers exist.
I will release electrical lightning. The Emperor's envoy should never get rid of ammo.
Don't let shield break, costs more to buy. He needs to be upstairs for 40 to 50 rounds. Why is that?
Fetch me their soul. You will fetch my blade before my soul, wicked hound.
Wow, this is invigorating gameplay. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, we can just talk about random stuff while we do this. You might run out of points. I mean, I think I'll be fine. Are you saying like you need me to like generate more points? Like, I guess there is a side of it where like this is what, 2,500 per shield at this point. I think eventually I'm gonna have to get Pack-a-Punch all the way up.
Get back from the fast explosion! Double points. If only it were double Ika Nigiri. literally reek of desperation.
Wow.
Try by my hand.
I see what you mean with the level 3 of this though. Like, you would ideally like this to be level 3, so then you're just not worried about it. How do you feel about your latest last Zombie Zone stream? I mean, I thought it was good.
You have expelled your wrath.
Like, it was short, but the map wasn't that long, you know? And there's not much we can do about that.
The spirits acknowledge Papio's hard work.
Hey, Papa.
Battle will not be won.
Yo, Hokey,
Swords and rough
thank you for the
nails.
Prime for 71 months. Love it when you call me Big Papa. Whoops. Need to stay in my corner. Is there anything I'm doing wrong right now? Like, I don't want this to come and bite me at like round 50 or something.
You will breathe. A reward worthy of this warrior.
Stay in the corner as much as you can. I just want to like be next to the shield. Not as long as points go up, it's sustainable. Okay.
May your gas never torture another.
It's actually crazy how good this grenade is.
There will be no respawn for you, demon spawn.
Wild-eyed man.
Power.
Hope things been well and good luck with the Easter egg.
Oh yeah, thank you.
The devil's perfumer stalked us again.
Pestifer, thank you for supporting us. How close are we to the sub goal, guys? Oh, nice. We're not that far away. Let's go, baby. Thank you, guys. Three points. Hellion is not needed for this map. That is cool. Now the Destiny 2's done, are you gonna play Wizard 101? Bro, you and your Wizard 101 never cease to amaze me.
If pure evil was an odor, this would be it.
Like Takio just said, bro, if pure evil was an odor, it would smell like Wizard 101.
Finally, it took far too long.
Wow.
I am Turbocharged Electric Samurai.
Your name is Evan, it's also my name too. That's cool. It's always cool to meet another Evan out in the world. We come in many shapes and sizes. Some of us have a lot of hair, some of us have no hair. Crazy. You have to get to round 151 because 150 is for funds. Oh, gotcha. You think you're the only Evan in Norway, though? Gotta be at least one more Evan running around Norway. Not saying it's like all Evans are out in Norway, but like there's gotta at least be one more out in Norway, you know?
Wet dog smell. How foul-smelling vermin of hell.
All right, round 25. We're making good strides. Oh, that's big.
The talented hawk hides his claws
Also big.
for the honor of the Emperor. Oh, if pure evil was an odor, this would be it.
It's kind of weird because this is a very brainless strat, but it's also like you do have to pay attention too. You can't just like completely go AFK. Like you kind of have to be locked in for all 150 rounds. Oh, that's nice. Oh shoot, why did I do that? Did you try getting 150 with your own strat? Yeah, I got over round 50, and then once I hit round 50, I just kind of, I think I had to go. There was some reason I had to leave, but I was doing fine. It was just slower. Dude, these silly Nova 6 crawlers, man. They're so annoying.
Every new level of popularity. I may be more popular than the other. Time to open up Takio's grill.
Like, nothing is really that bad, and the Nova 6 crawlers are just, oh my god. They're so annoying. Okay, round 27. What was the strat? The strat was me running around the middle floor in a loop training zombies. What's been your favorite Black Ops 4 Easter egg so far? Dead of the Night.
Ugh, the creature of 10,000 odors returns.
Contrary to popular belief, I don't love Ancient Evil the way that other people love.
Oh, that smell. It haunts my dreams.
I think Ancient Evil is a cool map, but I think it's not the goated map the way that people talk about it.
I hold the future in the palm of my hand.
I think Dead of the Night just solidifies why I like zombies a lot. It just has that aesthetic, it has that feeling, the wonder weapon's cool, the Easter egg is really complex and cool. The boss fight's a little to be desired. Also, pop into Gamer Subs. Remember, exclamation point Gamer Subs. Get yourself some free samples on the house for free from me using code Evan. There's a link in the command if you use exclamation point Gamer Subs right now. Oh, that's helpful.
My ancestors watch over us.
But I really enjoyed Dead of the Night. I think Ancient Evil is pretty cool. I enjoyed Voyage for like what we did. Like our team solve a Voyage was really fun. Ancient Evil just, I don't know. I just don't think it was the sauce. the way that we wanted it to be.
Is this it? Are there no more of you? How disappointing! Oh no! Do not follow the samurai's path. Destiny is short. Spirit carpentry is nearly futurity.
Are you gonna do the hour-and-a-half vid on all the Easter eggs of Black Ops 4? So we talked about it earlier in stream, but the answer unfortunately is gonna be no for now. I mean, it will be in the future, but in terms of my goals and schedule for the year, I really don't have time to keep doing the Black Ops 4 blind videos as much as I want to. They're very expensive, they take a lot of time, and they don't see the same viewership, and that's fine. But I have plans to do 2 different series of documentary videos. So eventually they will be back. But for now, we're going to take a break.
Angry spirit child. You will not get a new wreath on the rifle.
Tagger Toten is the most beautiful map. Tag is really beautiful. From like the hour that we got to play, it was really fun. I'm so excited to get back into zombies with the boys. I just, obviously they're busy and they're doing their stuff. I've been busy doing my stuff, so we just haven't had the time, but we will be returning soon. You think aliens built the pyramids? Dude, that's a great conversation. Honestly, do I think the aliens built the pyramids? Fuck, man, that would be so cool if they did, but I don't think they did. But wouldn't it be so sick if they did? Okay, you should be dead. Oh, I can't do anything because the Nova 6 crawlers just do not care about the Wraithfire. Great.
True warrior does not use protection. He prefers his back there.
Why do the Nova 6 crawlers not care about it? Are they gods? What?
Look through me right in.
Do I need to stand more in the corner? Your power went out at 113 and 102. Dude, don't say that, because I'm pretty sure we've been having thunderstorms and I'm scared for that to happen. Go in the corner. Anyone remember when Wraiths were OP as hell? I feel like Wraithfires are still OP. I'll be the one to say it. I think they're still OP.
If pure evil was an odor, this would be it. Only creature had eyes. It would look in a mirror.
The problem is, I want to be like, there's like a weird position that I think I need to be in, because I want to be able to buy this but not have to move from the corner. So I think I have to stand like here. Yeah, that seemed to be a good spot.
You will all die very soon. The disease-ridden worms will wriggle in electrical agony.
Guys, am I doing fine on points? I think I should be, but we'll see. Yeah, okay.
You have expelled your last gas, pungent demon. You should be dead already.
Helpful. So I don't want to be too careless with what I'm doing, but at the same time, yeah. Nova explosions weakens the zombies. I'm pretty sure they just full kill the zombies. Like the Novas are very helpful at the same time because, you know, you shoot one, they kill the zombies around it. So maybe I'm doing unethical bitching when it comes to the Nova 6 crawlers, but I just, generally speaking, don't love dealing with them. Tactics, yeah. Also, I'm not sure why the sub goal isn't refreshing. I swear we've had more subs than what's being said. Let me try to do this. To replay a notification, see if that works.
Get
No.
back from the fart explosion! Killing Arians is worth a double? Truly, the spirit dress up.
Round 33, only 20 more hours to go.
Regrettable.
I don't think it's that long. It's long. I don't think it's 20 hours long.
The path of the virtuous is paved in blood, glory, and bricks.
This is the most ridiculous strategy ever, though. Let's keep it a buck. This is a downright ridiculous strategy.
Takio, we'll fry
Oh,
the
dang it. That's definitely the last zombie. It's not. It is. That is so sad. I just wasted a whole DG2. That's going to eat into the budget of points, but that's okay. And we're still doing fine. When I did this, I had to pause and go to work, then carried on.
If I am to die here, I will make it a fight worthy of dying for.
Oh.
You risk unleashing the wrath of the samurai.
I couldn't reach it. I was too far in the corner. I cannot reach this shield. Okay, never mind. I keep buying it by accident. I can't reach the power up. Yes, I can. Ah! Okay.
Oh, that smell. It haunts my dreams. Are you here for stand-up comedy?
What is the blind slot happening? I think in the title it says this is not blind. This Easter egg is no longer blind.
The creature of 10,000 ogres returned.
It's helpful. Never mind, I read the title wrong. No, you're fine. You're fine. It's understandable. I've been doing blind Easter eggs for a little bit, so I totally get where you're coming from. Like, I would be very... I'd be like, what the heck is this guy doing? So I get it, man. Don't worry about it. I can't believe that we're already on round 35.
The Emperor rarely asked me to handle hairy things.
Welcome to the health cap. Is this the health cap?
Victory Newton.
I do love that no matter what, dogs are always holding it down.
My weapon's honor has been restored.
I don't know what power up that is, nor do we really even care at this point.
Aliens draw near. And a foul odor draws nearer.
I'm trying to shoot to the ground so that maybe we pop a little Nova 6 crawler. But I don't think it's happening, guys. I think now we're officially in the territory of like Nova 6 crawlers.
See if Nikki can kill so many.
Oh, here we go. Nova 6 crawlers, we gotta get lucky if we even hit them. We're getting blocked by normal zombies all the way.
Perhaps it is a good day to die.
That's cool. Gives us a little bit of breathing room. Round 37. I do want to find out who discovered this strategy, because I think this is one of the more creative uses of the Black Ops 4 perk system, and I think it deserves some credit.
Oh, that smell. It haunts my dreams. Turbocharged electric samurai!
Having the right elixirs would make this go quicker. I guess so. A lot of people were doing it quite early when the game dropped, then blue screening. It's just cool that this became the strategy. Like, people use the new perk system to its fullest advantage, and I think that's like a side of Black Ops 4 that doesn't normally get talked about. The perk system is normally under a lot of scrutiny. Oh shit, I already lost that. That is crazy how fast that happened. If you want useful perks for high rounds, watch Alpha High Round. Alpha Omega High Round, do you mean? What's the elixir? Your camera is covering it? I guess chat is covering it too. Maybe I can move myself and chat to the other side of the screen. Would that work better for you guys? Does that... Hold on. Let me make this not so silly. Move all of this over here. Does that look better? Let me know if that works for you guys. Does that look a lot better?
I hold the future in the
Way
palm
better?
of my hand.
Nice.
The odor of your collective numbers is regrettable. Oh, the devil's perfumer stalks us again. You should be dead already. Are you here for stand-up comedy routine? Not yet ready.
This should be end of round here in a second. Yeah, good catch, Evan. Let's go. Round 39. Here we go. Let's go.
die here. I will make it a fight worthy of dying for.
Do dogs go up in health? I think dogs pretty much stay the same amount of health, right? Man, do you guys remember when dogs were genuinely scary?
Your annihilation brings me glory.
What? Oh.
Aliens draw near, and a foul odor draws nearer.
Are you doing a step for the Easter egg? So, T-Law, this is actually the Easter egg. Believe it or not, it was hard for me to believe too that this was the Easter egg, but it is. Is the Shadow Man boss theme playing? Yeah, I guess so. I mean, I just have a playlist that's just called Chill Black Ops Zombies music. Classified Easter egg is around 115. It's around 150, unfortunately, but that would have been a good chance to do a 115. 115 doesn't sound as bad as 150. How long do these rounds get is what I'm curious about, because I feel like the rounds have to increase in time, because there's just no way. We're only an hour in and we're on round 40. These rounds have to start getting ridiculous soon, right?
Emperor's envoy should never be in need of ammo.
150 is 11. Wait, 100 round 115 is 5 hours. 150 is 11 hours. What? 115 is technically the halfway point. Are we serious? Oh shoot.
Haha! May your gas never torture another.
No, get me back in the corner. Get me back in the corner. Get me back in the corner.
Is this it? Are there no more of you? How disappointing.
They started to take 22 minutes around. Dude, are we serious? Why? Oh, this feels like Shadow Man stuff. Why? Why? Why?
Destiny is short.
Why?
I have reached new levels of popularity. I may be more popular than the others.
Evan, you ready to be up for 11 hours? You know, man, the things I do. I think I'm allowed to take breaks, right? Like, this isn't online. So I'm playing solo. I hit solo match, so technically I can pause it with no issues. I'm not gonna get off the stream, I don't think, but like, you know what I mean. Let's go, Evan, my G. Love your channel. Keep up with the lore. Thank you. I don't know if I'd really call it lore, but I guess it is. I don't really think about it like that. I guess talking about the community is kind of like community lore.
I will release electrical lightning.
How long do you guys think this would take with 4 people? Or is it even possible with 4? How frustrating is this, guys? We want to get this insta-kill. You can't get this insta-kill. I guess you can, but you have to nuke your shield. Everyone I know has done it solo. With 4 people would take forever. I just don't know if you can do it with 4 without crashing. Bum, 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 bum.
If pure evil was an odor, this could be it. Do you all wish to die? So be it. Oh, the backside is exposed.
Wait, what?
Hopefully no one sees that.
Dude.
Let us see if Nikki can kill so many.
What if you built a super crazy, like, you'd have to build like a server for this game or something? I don't know. I don't know what you'd have to do, but I'm sure there's a way you could get 4 players to work. Like you said, there's no memory that would work for this game, but what if somebody were able to like make a mod that like fixed the issues?
I humbly receive this offer.
I mean, this really is the shut up, you're invincible strat. If it's a memory issue that's inherent to the engine, that's fucking crazy. Who came up with this engine? Who came up with this engine? I just want to talk. I just want to fucking talk, you know? Come here. Bring them to me. We just want to talk, right? Alright, grab the carpet.
We are wriggle in electrical agony.
How's everyone's day? Dude, Rego, going well, man. Going well. I talked about some plans for video stuff. Talked about some plans for like
How disappointing.
blind Easter eggs, for kind of everything. Been going well though, man. How are you?
Bonsai! Oh, I am not above a cliche yet. I have reached new levels of popularity. I may be more popular than the others.
Warbean says you've honestly become one of the better streaming people beyond Dalek. Wait, hold on one second. Hold on, I'll read that in a second. I need a Ragnarok. Ragnarok is when I get to talk to chat, I think, at this point. All right, let's talk about it.
Akio has saved your lives.
Behind
Feel free to show your
Chopper, wait, beyond Dalek, beyond Chopper, beyond Noah, I enjoy your streams more than Pizza, you the goat. Yeah, thank you, Warbean. I appreciate it. I mean, those are the goats that you're talking about, dude. I'm doing my best, man. I'm doing my best.
Smell worse than rotten sushi.
Imagine if you could have the shield upgraded for this too.
Are you here for stand-up comedy routine? He's not yet
Have like a pack-a-punch shield ready to go for
The
this.
smell, it haunts my dreams.
Oh, penguins, by the way, can you send that screenshot to Stonewall? Just because right now I got my hands tied.
Oh, shit.
Already did, thank you.
I will cut you up like a fine tegamaki.
Chat, this is a this is a one-of-a-kind thing we got going here, huh? What other Easter egg has you pinned up against the wall like Step Bro?
Are your weapons honor?
Yeah, the Vermilion ones, yeah. They nerfed the War Machine on boss or is still busted? Are you talking about the new? Are you talking about Black Ops 7 or are you talking about Black Ops 4? What are you doing, Step Zombie? Guys, if we ever get a Gamer Subs flavor, I'll name it Zombie Juice. I think that would be cool.
How does a hound made of fire reek so strongly?
That's why I'm telling you guys. I keep pounding the free samples because I know Gamer Subs is good stuff and it's just a chance for you guys to get completely free stuff, like $0, zero shipping, zero anything cost wise, and it's international. We proved that last stream it was international. Zombie blood, that would go hard. That would actually go hard. I like that. Yeah, zombie blood would be cool. So again, do me a solid. If you're watching on Twitch or you're watching on YouTube and you hear my voice, come into chat, type in !gsupps. There's a link for free samples if you've never tried it before. If you like gsupps a lot already, you can just use my code at checkout. It supports me directly and it gets us closer to getting a flavor. So there's two different links on the command. The first one is just the general link to the store. The second one is the free sample link if you've never tried it before. But I recommend getting the cans if you're gonna like get the regular flavors. I don't know if the cans ship internationally, but I really like the cans. The powder though, try the free samples. If you like it, then try one of the things that you tried out of there. And if you want recommendations like, hey, I've already tried it, what do you recommend? I recommend BBL, Limesicle, Copium, Black Cherry. I recommend the blue flavor. It's just simple. Raw meat is really good.
Tokyo's fun fact of day. You will all die very soon.
Double points is kind of big. Helps us out of a budget crisis. Round 48, guys. We're already back to where we were in like a 4-hour stream last time in 1 hour and 16 minutes, according to the timer. Raw meat. I see Papa Meat talk about it. Looks good. Yeah, it's really good. Used your case when I first bought my tub and it was good. Oh, the code? Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, I trust me, I would not hound you guys about it if I did not believe in the product. I think it's just a great, like, I drink it every single day. I drink Gamer Subs. Like a normal hashtag ad, it'll be like during a stream we'll have a hashtag ad, and like, you know, some of those hashtag ads we don't really use the products that much. Some of them we do, some of them we don't. G-subs I use every single day. I'm saying, Rago, I'm saying, man. And like when they do the free shipping offers, like they have that international now. Like they have a facility in OCE and they have a facility in the UK. So they will ship anywhere for free on the codes. But my recommendation right now to anybody, I think it's only in the US right now, but my recommendation for those in the US, try the cans, man. Try the carbonated cans, the zero sugar ones. Oh my god, they're insane. Their shakers are solid, yeah. I think it's more for the design than it is for like anything else, right? Like at the end of the day, like I can't lie to you, the shakers are more or less a plastic cup with a cool design on it. But if you like the cool designs, let's get a shaker for it. Oh wow. Oh, did I mess up? Is this the end of round? Still waiting on the Evan flavor. You got to use code Evan at checkout, Mr. Colby. How you doing, man? I've been trying to get a flavor for a while, man, but I think with this new push, I'm gonna really push hard for the flavor. Yeah, that was last zombie. I kind of wasted that. That's okay. Got it for the shaker and the product. My man, T-Law. All right, chat. Back to classified for a moment here. We're on round 49, and it's been an hour and 19 minutes, and I think that's even longer because the timer I started before we even started the map. I know it paused for a second, but I really should be careful with my wraith fires. They do take a little bit of time, and I lost a lot of points there. I gotta be really careful about that.
I hold the future in the palm of my hand. Is this it? Are there no more?
Become a VTuber?
How disappointing.
Man, I don't know how to feel about VTubing. Like, I respect to those who do it, but like, I don't think I could ever do it. Just not my cup of tea. Plus, could you guys imagine me as a VTuber?
There will be no respawn for you, demon spawn. The odor of your corrective number is regrettable.
Gonna be a while for new zombies after Black Ops 7. What, it's gonna be a couple years? It should only be, because this September or whenever the Modern Warfare zombies or Modern Warfare 4 comes out, it'll be a year removed from that, right? I don't think it'll be that long. 2028. Oh my god, are you serious?
You have expelled your last gas.
2028 is crazy, man. 2028 makes me sad. I don't want to wait till 2028 for new zombies.
The creature of 10,000 odors returned.
New zombie.
Do you all wish to die? So be it.
There's a lot of Nova 6 crawlers now, and I don't know why. I also cannot... Ah! Turn! Turn! Okay. Dude, what is going on, man? Why is there so many? I'm actually gonna lose the run. I hate not being able to turn. That is so frustrating.
Tokyo's fun fact of day. You will all die very soon. Only a newbie will take the shield.
This is not good. I need to stop killing Nova 6 crawlers. I need to just shoot up and above the waist and just fight these zombies, because I killed the Nova 6 crawlers and that's cool, but they just slow me down. They make this so much worse than it needs to be. Evan, if you could go back and make AwesomeBot says, Evan, if you could go back and make map tutorials after you solve them with speedrun tips to make them easier, that would be amazing. So many maps are 10 times better with certain strats. If I could go back in time and do it like with the knowledge that we have now, yeah, I mean, I would. But right now, no, I don't think there'd be any tutorials for me. I just don't think it's my content. I don't enjoy making that content that much.
If I am to die here, I will make it a fight worthy of my fall. I am to slice a little demon sushi.
Let's hope it's a new crew instead of Requiem. Let's hope they continue Chaos and they bring those Chaos characters into the next storyline, and we get the Atlantis map and we get all this other cool stuff. I'm in honestly shock and awe that they just never went back to Chaos ever again. Chaos was just kind of like a figment of our imagination. It was like,
Aliens draw near, and the foul odor draws nearer.
and look, I don't want to be that guy, but Chaos genuinely had some of the coolest maps, coolest story, and biggest opportunity for them to grow the franchise with these characters. And they chose not to do that, and I can't for the life of me figure out why.
Give me power and sisters. And also stronger stomach.
Hope you have a great day. You too, T-Law.
It is only right that I am rewarded, spirits.
Think they are. I'm sure there's some chaos lore in the new maps. I don't think they are, only because they tease things with like the Sentinel artifact returning, but they didn't really do anything with that. Like, the Sentinel artifact just kind of is there. It's not anything like crazy, it's just there. Oh wait, regular gun, regular gun. Stall ground, regular gun.
Foul smelling vermin of hell. My ancestors, give me the strength to carry on.
You're not doing this all in one sitting, are you? I don't know what I plan on doing. This could be a case of we have the strategy, let's get far, but just depends on the schedule. Like I might, if I'm feeling really tired, I'll get off for the night. Will I leave the game open? No, we'll just restart it from the beginning, but we'll know what to do and we'll finish it out another day.
Did the Americans really continue experimentation? Perhaps it is a good day to die.
I would like one of you to drop me a power up, please. I would like one of you to drop me a power-up, please. I would like one of you to drop me a power-up, please. I would like one of you to drop me a power-up, please. Okay, never mind.
Glory! My name is Akio! I have reached new levels of popularity. I may be more popular than the others.
All right. I mean, if my power-ups are full powers, that's fine, but I just have temporal on right now. Oh, do I want to be crouched, by the way, or standing up? Does it matter? I feel like it matters. All right. Oh, more of it.
It is a good day to die.
Stand for the headshots. With them bringing back Sentinel Artifact and all this other stuff, like they're testing chaos. I just want them to pick up where they left off with our characters. And I know that the maps won't look the same or be the same without without Blundell's involvement. But I will say that I just feel like, I don't know. How many gifted subs for you to do a round out of the corner in training zombies?
If I am to die here,
Maybe if you can gift enough subs to reach the sub goal, we can do that. Oh, I also, oh my goodness, I can't believe I'm telling you guys this.
blinded by light.
This will be for blind runs, so I won't do it yet. But we do have bit point rewards, but I wouldn't redeem them right now because I'm saving those for very much another time.
Although, do not follow the samurai's path. Destiny is short. Oh, that smell. It haunts my dreams.
Yeah, I'd say if you can gift enough subs to reach the sub goal, I'll do next round out of the, like I'll run around next round and see if we can live.
I may be more popular than the others.
That's helpful.
Finally, it took far too long. Do you all wish to die? So be it. Your annihilation brings me glory.
Carpenter's big. Carpenter repairs the shields in case anybody's curious.
I am Turbocharged Electric Samurai.
What's up, Zombie Guru? What is time slip used for with this strat? I think it just regens my specialist weapon and my grenades really fast. Jason A.H. Blundell, truly. In my opinion, I don't really want chaos to return. All the maps represent the worst kinds of zombies maps to me. Just overstuffed with things I'll never do for the sake of extra content. Also, the crew sucks. Do you really feel that way? Because every time I played chaos, I was like, I feel like this is where my personal enjoyment comes from in zombies. Like, the Easter eggs were really fun. The maps had so much style to them. it felt like they could really get wacky with the story because you're just going to new places all the time. I felt like Chaos was more or less like what I wanted out of zombies for a long time. I don't know. I personally disagree, but you know, you're entitled to your opinion.
Hold the future in the palm of my hand.
But maybe, like, I guess if you don't do Easter eggs, maybe Chaos maps aren't that fun.
The hellions draw near. And the foul odor.
I just wish that the Aether maps weren't just let's go. Oh my, why are these zombies so fast? Why? Why are you so fast? Oh my god, they're so fast. Chat, why are these zombies so fast? Am I insane, or is this like just how this goes now? That's super sprinters on round 51. This is high rounding. Oh my god. I thought he just said, I will fuck you up like a fine takamaki. Unfortunately, BF4 didn't really get a chance. Would have been so curious to see what year 2 looked like. Yeah. That's fair. Maybe it's just struggle because at the time it was new story, new mechanics to come. I've come to quite appreciate BO4 and even maps like Ancient Evil and 9, but it's not what I personally want.
Are you here for
I think
comedy routine?
9 is a really, really great introduction map to what zombies, I guess, like the new age of zombies would become. And I think Ancient Evil is a really, really fun Easter egg with a really cool boss, but I don't think Ancient Evil is a great map personally. I think it's cool, but once like riding Pegasus for the first time wears off, it's really not that cool. I think Dead of the Night has all of the sauce. I think Dead of the Night is what Ancient Evil is to a lot of people, but for me. I really do agree with you on that one, that Black Ops 4 would have been so much of a success if the maps came out in different orders. Like, I think if Voyage came out, obviously people don't love Voyage. Oh, dude, that sucks. I lost my shield.
You should be dead already.
But like Voyage came out at the same time that 9 did. I think 9 should have been first in the storyline and then Voyage, just because 9 feels like an introductory map, but it's a sequel story. It makes kind of no sense. Whereas I feel like Voyage feels like a really cool like Easter egg map, but not a great like starting map. And I think Black Ops 4 also really struggled. Now, after I've done a lot of research, I think Black Ops 4 also struggled because of the blue screens and just too many changes too quickly. I think people are very slow to embrace change. I think when you fully fundamentally change the game that quickly, I think it just leaves a lot of people really angry. Like, there's so many comments that are like, where is Jug? Why did you get rid of Jug? There's no Jug in this game. They had to come up with an update that gave you more health after day one, and that gave you Jug. And then later on, they gave you Speed Cola. They like, the game in its current state, outside of crashing, is what Black Ops 4 should have been at launch. But I think order-wise, they should have released 9 with Blood, Voyage with Alpha Omega. Classified should have had a full Easter egg, or maybe Classified next, whatever you prefer. And then the third map, like, they could have done simultaneous releases, but just change up the order of those simultaneous releases. Yeah, Tiger one tap should not have been in release at all. Like, Tigers being able to one-shot you was silly. I remember hating that map when I first played it, and I think it's because of launch day stuff. Like, I played it one time ever, and I remember being like, this is ridiculous, and the game doesn't work. Because I did play 9 one time, and I remember, like, hating it. I didn't see any progress, didn't do any Easter egg. I, like, ran in a circle, was like, dude, zombies sucks now. And I don't think I would have that opinion today if it launched in the way that this game feels right now. Now, aside from crashing, that is. But hindsight's always a funny thing. Hindsight has always been a very funny thing.
I am not above a cliche, yeah?
Dabunska, thank you for the brand new Prime sub. I appreciate you, man. Thank you for contributing to the sub goal as well. I don't know why the sub goal is like frozen, but just know that you did. So thank you. Maybe it doesn't count Prime subs, which is a huge problem. Either way, thank you. Hey, what's up, Pete? Dude, the Legend of Pete Cron. It doesn't count Prime? Okay. Well, in my head, I'm counting Prime. Did this Easter egg once, thought it would take like 5 to 7 hours, ended up being a whole 13. You know? I think it's just because the length of these just takes forever. Like, it just takes forever.
You should keep your dogs leashed, angry spirit child.
Oh, wait. Whoops. There we go.
Ow! Oh, I got fur in my mouth. It tastes, less than honorable.
Let's play BO4 on PC, but it just costs too much money for me to be okay with. I'm pretty sure they just had a sale, like an Activision sale, not that long ago. I just looked for it on a sale or like a Humble Bundle. You only get to round 149. That's evil. We talk about the tragedy that are the DLC perks of BO4. Blaze Phase might be one of the worst perks of all time. I can't disagree with you on that one. Okay. I'm gonna have to buy this just for the repair. How weak are the dogs in round 58? They're actually just weak the whole time. That's why I only need Pack-a-Punch 1. I mean, I would like to get Pack-a-Punch 3, obviously, but... Or Pack-a-Punch 5, I guess. Still thinking about modern zombies with Pack-a-Punch 3. I think I might make a video when Black Ops 7 is done, like, kind of summing up modern zombies. I think they should change the format again, back to maybe like OG zombies or something. I definitely not Vanguard. I've heard Vanguard was really bad, haven't played it, but I just know that everybody hated Vanguard zombies, so I think they need to change the format of modern zombies, though. I don't hate a lot of it. I think there's a lot of people that are really against it. I just don't like the armor system. I think the armor system is really bad. I don't like salvage. I don't like some of the things that you have to grind, but it does make a very clear goal, and I think that's kind of the point. And I think if you can make a very clear goal with modern zombies, I think that's good. The boss fights are also incredible. Modern zombies boss fights are genuinely stunning. So I won't sit here and tell you that like modern zombies is completely awful. It's not. I think a lot of people want me to say that, but it's not bad. What is that? Oh, double punch. Big.
Hey. Oh, the Emperor must be proud.
Vanguard is like if zombies was WarioWare. I like WarioWare, so maybe you're making a good case for Vanguard zombies.
It is not yet ready.
I do want to make a video on BO7 when it's done though, and just talking about kind of the final conclusion on it. If you guys are curious on my opinions of BO7 zombies, it's pretty simple. I think BO7 has an economy issue with the game. I think it has but what I mean by that, salvage doesn't drop enough. It's very inconsistent. I think armor plates are very inconsistent, and I think money is like you need to sink so much money and so many points before you can even have fun on it, like properly. I think that the over-reliance on armor is really not fun either. I just think that's a modern zombies issue in general. I think armor is just not fun, especially when you have to buy it from like an armor table. So like, it kind of sucks for that. I think the lack of the box being relevant really sucks too. The box really is bad in modern zombies. I can't stress that enough. And everything, it seems like, if you're going for the quest, everything in modern zombies feels like it's built for the main Easter egg quest and you to finish the main Easter egg. Everything that you're building towards is to have a chance in the main Easter egg quest. And I think that's good and bad. I think you need to leave room for high rounds. Easter eggs shouldn't be the only thing that you can do on the map, even though they're the most enjoyable for me. And I think the main boss is really cool. To make a main boss as cool as they've done with Black Ops 7 is great. I think they've really figured out how to like play up the spectacle, enjoy a good boss fight. I think those are all good things, but I just don't think that a lot of the systems in modern zombies are making me excited. Pumpins, thank you for the gifted sub to Pete. Yo, Pete, welcome back. Have I ever played World War II zombies? No. And special rounds are totally irrelevant because of ammo buys. Yeah, I don't hate the idea that you can buy ammo, but I do think that if they go back to this style of zombies, like classic, then obviously you should not be able to just buy ammo. Dang, I lost my shield. Dude, gotta be so careful.
Finally, it took far too long.
Sub alert is broken. So fun, man. You know what's so funny? It had no issue working earlier today. Everything seems to just break at random times now, and I think it's because I need a new PC. Like my stream PC is about 7 years old. It's probably time to get a new one. I don't even think it's like a Twitch issue. I don't think it's like a Stream Elements issue. I think it's just, yeah. Modern Zombies suffers from the same thing D2 started to suffer from personally. Developers need constant progression in the game. Yeah, there is like this sentiment, right, that like the game has to constantly evolve on something instead of like really focus on what people like, which is so silly to me. Because what games are like still the most popular on PC? Can you guys tell me a shooter that is still very popular on PC that has never really changed? And is the highest played game constantly? Counter-Strike. Counter-Strike has had no issues constantly being the same game for so long. People figured out Counter-Strike years ago, right? Years ago, people figured out Counter-Strike. They figured out all the different strats, how to do this, how to do that. Yet people still play it every day in masses. And I know they have gambling on Counter-Strike. I'm not going to sit here and tell you that they don't. They do. People still play it. League hasn't changed. Or maybe it has. I've never played League. I don't know. But at the end of the day, there's a reason why some things just work. And I think Zombies had its perfect formula for a very long time. It really doesn't need to change too much, but I don't hate Modern Zombies. I just think the armor system and the economies of everything feel weird. They don't feel good. Give me that insta-kill. I'm not gonna be able to get that insta-kill, am I? Holy shit, chat. I'm not gonna be able to get this insta-kill. Wow. I lost a lot of points. It's because Counter-Strike is ranked and has PvP? No, it's because Counter-Strike never abandoned what it was. But you're right, PvP does help. People are still playing Elden Ring every single day, though. That's another one, right?
Are you here for stand-up comedy routine? It is not yet ready. You have expelled your last gas.
Thank you for the bits, Mr. Puppins.
There will be no response.
I drop in some bits. Me to let you know you're cute. I'm about to go to sleep. And are you gonna eat an attempt called War Zombies E with the squad, or are you gonna skip them because of how good it was?
I mean, I would love to. Depends on availability from them. But I mean, I would love to. The next game I think we're doing is Infinite Warfare. And Infinite Warfare was because a lot of people requested it. And I mean, like, obviously, like, I want to play it. I want to give them a game that I think people really like. And I think people are kind of indifferent about Cold War. I don't think people hate it. I don't think people love it. But I think I would like to bring them into Infinite Warfare. The thing is, we've had the same amount of games with armor and salvage than games without now. Yeah. I guess so. Let's see. World at War, Black Ops 1, 2, 3, and 4. 5 games. Cold War, Vanguard, MW3, 6, and 7. So same amount, yeah. Alright, well, I mean, at that point, you change formula again, right? You bring it back. You're gonna jump on YouTube? Alright, sounds good, Toxic. I'll see you on the YouTube chat. Cold War's okay for getting makeover during COVID. Oh, wait, dog round. The rare dog round appears. These feel like they're getting more and more sparse, the dog rounds.
My ancestors, give me the strength to carry on.
In my opinion, Infinite Warfare has 1 good map, 3 mid maps, and the worst map ever made. I think it's just more for the vibes of Infinite Warfare than anything for a lot of people. Hey, welcome back, Toxic, but on the YouTube side. I think we need to bring the shield back as armor.
Smell worse than the rotten sushi. Glory! Thy name is Takio! Perhaps it is a good day to die.
Oh, big temporal on the double points as well. People give Infinite Warfare far too much credit because of the super. Well, I don't want to know anything about that, but I can tell you, like, I've just heard it's more the vibes of Infinite Warfare. Like, Infinite Warfare is just sweet because just the maps look, the feel of them, like, it's kind of more in the vein of like Black Ops 3, I'm pretty sure, right?
I have reached new levels of popularity. I may be more popular than the others.
What? What happened to my shield?
Your touch will not be tolerated. The path of the virtuous is paved in blood, glory, and bullets.
See that carpenter? I cannot get that carpenter. Wait, maybe I can. Oh, this is a bad idea.
My ancestors are terrible carpenters.
This is the most ADHD coded zombies. Infinite Warfare is more whimsical. Okay. I think that would be really good for like what the boys and I are probably looking for next. Because I think like Aether has been kind of a letdown for them. Like I think they really enjoyed Chaos, but I think Aether has just been kind of not the vibe for them. Oh, get me over there. I gotta make sure I maintain this shield. I hate having a power up that far away, man, but I just gotta tank it. I can't lose where I'm at right now. I'm gonna try to stay with this all night. You have coffee, weed, and YouTube. Hey man, the weed will probably make you fall asleep. The coffee will keep you up. I have no clue what kind of in the middle. I think around like 100, I'm probably gonna eat food. I don't know how long it'll take to get to around 100. Honestly, I have no clue, but ideally I eat food before 10 p.m. It's 7:20 right now.
Are you here for stand-up comedy routine? Now get ready. Get back from the fast explosion! Do you all wish to die?
That's nice. Got a little window of time there.
Akio, will fresh fry the fish?
100 will take you 1 to 2 hours. Okay. I mean, as weird as it sounds, this is kind of relaxing. It's mostly because I'm talking to you guys through this. I think this would not be as fun if you guys weren't here, but like, okay. I'm gonna head out. Yo, Debunska, thank you so much for watching the stream today. Have a good one, man. Dude, I hate when I accidentally lose the shield because I just don't get the interact in time.
Only creature had eyes. It would look in the mirror and cure itself.
There is no way I got a full power right there. What's up, Wi-Fi?
I have reached new levels of popularity. I may be more popular than the others. Glory! Thy name is Takio!
Oh my goodness. The one thing I have like heavy learned is try not to hit the Nova 6 crawlers. It's not too much.
Your weapon's honor has been restored.
Do the Wraithfires make your specialists come back faster? Like, I swear they have to.
Oh, that smell. It haunts my dreams. You should be dead already. If I am to die here, I will make it a fight worthy of dying for.
Alright.
Perhaps it is a good day to die.
Equipment in general is good. Okay.
Akio, every fuel for the thrill.
Thank you for the sub. Whoever did it, thank you. Spook.
Good luck, man.
Thank you for the 3-month spook.
Is this it? Are there no more of you? How disappointing! I humbly receive this offering.
Wonder why the shield does this much damage. Like, it's kind of crazy how much damage the shield does. It's a big power up. Already 2 hours in. Round 67 though, not doing too bad. I'm so happy to see a new creator in the zombies community. Keep it up. Thank you. I wouldn't call myself a zombies creator, but I would say that I really enjoy making the cool stories about what the zombies community is doing. And I mean, I guess I am. I feel like, yeah, the zombies community has really embraced me with open arms. So
The aliens draw near, and the foul odor draws nearer. Oh, that smell! It haunts my dreams. How are these putrid nightmares here? Did the Americans really continue experimentation? For the honor of the Emperor!
double points is big.
Double points?
Double arigato is crazy, man. Double points, double arigato. Some of these lines. Zombies vids are so good. Thank you, Toxic.
The odor of your corrective numbers is regrettable.
It's so funny. I don't even pay attention to the ammo count on this. I just keep shooting. Just keep blasting. When my shield runs out, that's it. I just keep blasting.
Are you here for stand-up comedy routine?
I am.
Not yet ready.
I'm here for the stand-up. At round 70, I'm going to get up to P. Unless it's more urgent.
The odor of your corrective numbers is regrettable. Let us see if Nikki can kill so many.
Oh man. All right. Round 68. Chat, I'm going to be honest. At round 69, I want to see nothing but nice the whole time.
Tokyo's fun fact of day. You will all die very soon. I am turbocharged electric.
I'm not going to lie to you guys. I think the worst power-up is bonus points. The worst one I could get right now is definitely bonus points. The poo-poo power-up.
The hellions draw near. And the foul odor draws nearer. Although one do not follow the samurai's path, destiny is short. Do you all wish to die? So be it.
I did not mean to shoot the Nova 6 crawler. Have a good night. Yo, good night, Spook. That's big. Probably the most helpful one.
Right.
Everything is a super sprinter now.
The creature of 10,000 odors returns. For the honor of the Emperor. Are you here for stand-up comedy routine?
I am.
Not yet ready.
Chat, this is gonna take us a while, isn't it?
The new respawn light.
Nice. 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 Dogs. Oh, you guys got a really quick round 69. You guys got a really quick round
How
69.
does a hound made of fire reek so strongly of wet dog smell? Foul-smelling vermin of hell.
I'm gonna let them get in the room. Ideally, they get close to me. Not dogs. There we go. Nice. All right, chat. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Round 70. Pause. Piss break. All right, this is done. Round 70. Here we go. Come on, chat. Actually, let me adjust some of like the audio. It's a little loud when I'm playing the game. Like, it's not the end of the world. I'm just like, this is just going to be a really long. This is a really long thing, so I want to be able to focus on just talking to you guys.
I have reached new levels of popularity. I may be more popular than the others.
Yeah, this is much better. I can actually like hear a little bit better. It may not sound as crispy like the game audio, but I just feel like I can hear a lot better.
Get back from the farm explosion! Perhaps it is a good day to die. I will release electrical lightning.
Round 70, man. Round 70. You know, if we don't do this Easter egg tonight, I can tell you right now, it might be a while before I attempt this shit again. This is an evil Easter egg. I don't know why they thought it would be a good idea to do round 150. There's like no reason to it. There's no understanding that I have for doing this. It makes no sense at all, and I don't get it. This is a Jason A.H. Blundell move. No other way to put it. To reward high round players excuse? I don't think so. As far as I understand, this was just thrown in randomly. I guess maybe that's why, but don't like it. Find it quite silly. Oh, that's big. No, Jason said that it was to reward high round players. But 150? Dude, make it 100. Make it 115.
If I am to die here, I will make it a fight worthy of dying for. Oh, the devil's perfume stalks us again. The path of the virtuous paved in bronze, glory, and courage.
Okay. I'm like afraid to tab out of this game too. Like I was gonna, while I was eating my dinner, I was gonna like watch videos with you guys, but I just don't think that that makes sense because I just don't trust. I don't trust my game. We have 9,564 kills, ladies and gentlemen. Yo, where's the Lego Batman stream at? Dude, I fucking love Lego Batman. That game is sick. That's a good offline game, Les. Have you guys played Lego Batman yet? I want to. It's so goated, bro. When I say that Lego Batman might be the toughest Lego game ever made, like, I don't have enough Lego game knowledge to really make that call, but other than Star Wars, I don't think it gets much better than Lego Batman. Even Star Wars, I don't think has had some of the heights this game has. Like, this is a fully open world Arkham experience in the Lego universe. Like, this is so sick. Lego Batman is so sick. Lego City Undercover is amazing. What is that about? Playing it now, you're grinding for the platinum. It's just such a good time. There's no other way to put it. It's just a good game. Everything is fun. It's like it just reminds me of a game that I played when I was a kid. And like, it's perfect. Like, it's not going over the top complex with story. It's just a fun game that doesn't take itself seriously and has fun being a goofy Batman game. Like Lego GTA, but as a cop. That's cool. I mean, I can get down with that. There was always a Lego game that I played when I was like a little kid. I forgot the name of it, but it's like, I mean, it's an old game. I don't expect anybody to know it. You're like driving around and there's like a whole island that you're driving around in Lego, and you can kind of like build your own Lego world too. It's like a very old game. We had it at the computer at my daycare. And when I say like the games at my daycare were old, bro, we're talking Egbert and we're talking Oregon Trail. They had the Oregon Trail ready to go at my daycare, which goes pretty hard, I know. Like, your daycare wasn't moving like my daycare, bro. We had the Oregon Trail and Egbert. I hated going to daycare so much though, because it was like end school, then go straight to daycare. Like, that's just evil. Lego Island, it's called? No way, dude. Is that what it's called? We were on the island? Lego Island? Okay, so it is Lego Island. Yeah, that checks out. Do you know whose island we were on in 1997, chat? We were on Lego Epstein Island. Fuck. We were all there in 1997, man. We were on Lego Epstein Island. Are you kidding me?
Is this it? Are there no more of you? How disappointing.
Damn, man.
We will cut you up like a fine commodity. Only creature had eyes. It would look in the mirror and cure itself.
Imagine being alive in 1997. Weren't you alive in 1998?
I may be more popular than the others.
My first Lego game was Lego Rock Raiders from 1999.
Pure evil was an odor. This would be it.
Not gonna lie to you though, Hokie, you missed out on a great time, bro. Maybe not the Lego Epstein Island part, but you missed out on being a 90s kid, bro. I know people talk like it was the holy grail, but like they're not wrong, bro. They're not wrong. I mean, I missed out too. I was at the end. I was basically an early 2000s kid, but bro, shit was just rocking. I can't lie to you. Like, I watched some older episodes of Pokemon, like the original show, with CB and Sweat the other day, and there's just like so much sauce in OG Pokemon. We were watching the Gengar episodes Bro, you were born in 1997. You look unk and old. Bro, who are you? That's so mean. You look unk and old? Brother, what are we on about? Your mom called me a refined gentleman, though. It's all good. I'm 28, born in 1997. I still date 20-year-old Zoomer women. Are you flexing that you're dating women that are like 8 years younger than you? What are you on about? A weird ass flex. Yo, by the way, I think you gotta be trolling. There's no way. I go to line dancing clubs and cold approach. I know you're trolling now, bro. I know you're trolling. Shut up, man. I know you're trolling. I think my man's just trolling. There's no way he's serious. Round 73. I feel like a beard adds like 5 years to your life, though, just like look wise. Like, I feel like having a beard made me jump like 5 years in age. That's okay. I like having a beard. But I mean, it is true. Like, when you have a beard, you just look older.
Get back from the thought explosion!
What? You look 5+ years older, but you don't age for 15 years. I think when you get a gray beard is the next step of like you age like crazy with a gray beard. If you have like a, I don't know, whatever your hair color is beard, it's like fine. You're like always gonna look 30 for like 10 years, right? 10, 15 years. But the second that shit turns gray, you look like you're 60. Uh-oh. I think I should be able to get my specialist off here. Oh, almost. There we go. Yours ain't gray and you like 54 at least. Brother, what are we saying? You know that's not true. I feel like now my points are going up, whereas before I was kind of struggling to get points.
I am not above a cliche, eh?
The strat is so sick. I'm 100% serious. I'm 28 with more hair than half these broccoli hair zoomers combined. I still live like I'm 23, but I'm running the upgraded version. Hair loss meds, peptides, sleep dialed in, diet dialed in, fitness dialed in, cortisol under surveillance. I'm not getting older. I'm patching bugs in the human operating system. Bald at 28 is brutal, man. Bro, what are we saying?
Is this it? Are there no more of you? How disappointing! Akio, you're strong and fierce! Ow!
We must all ascend no matter what length. All right, man. We got clavicular in the chat, boys. GG.
The order of your corrected numbers is regrettable. Are your weapons honor has been
National Hamburger Day tomorrow? Hell yeah.
You should keep your dogs leashed.
Oh wait, this is where I do not use shield. We just use normal guns here. I like that dog rounds keep happening. If I was an evil dev, I'd probably make it so dog rounds stopped happening past round 50.
Victory neuter.
Guy just sounds self-conscious. No, he's just trolling. Oops. Shield out. I got my winter's whale up. Hello? There we go. How long do you have to stand there for? Not joking, like 12 hours.
There will be no respawn for you. Tokyo's on Saturday.
Double points, that's big.
Very soon.
Prefer only nukes, but it's okay. Take a little double points.
I will release electrical lightning.
Nukes actually slow this down? Really? Round 75. Yeah, I guess we're halfway there. Halfway there, ladies and gentlemen. We can do this. Let's go. Halfway there on the rounds. Oh, man. I see. There we go. That's actually crazy that you just don't want nukes, because they'll just take longer. One thing that I've learned is that the shield pistol might be the strongest pistol of all time. Non-pack-a-punch shield pistol doing this much damage. Quite silly. That's quite large. Unless there's a cap on number of zombie spawns, you're definitely not in halftime. Again, not wrong. I know it's not even close to halftime, but we're halfway on the rounds, and that feels good. Oh, there you are. Health is round 35, so technically any gun can kill. Fair. It's about 85,000 kills if you want to know progress based off of that. 85,000 kills. We're at... Oh. We're at 11,000 kills. Full power, probably my best friend of a power-up. So we're about an eighth of the way there. Where are we going? That shit was so funny. I really want that Blood of the Dead blind video to come out, because I started playing Where Are We Going and Tanner was not having it. Tanner was not happy. Where are we going from here? What do we know? What do we know? I mean, if the game crashes, I just give up on the challenge for the day. Wait a second, is he using Tortoise? He is. Look at the soda slot. What we got here? Max ammo, not worth the grab. Oh my god, what is happening to my screen? I think Buried has to have one of my favorite soundtracks. I would really like to see them make a Buried map for the next Black Ops 7 map. Bring us back to Buried one time. I'm surprised they did Buried once and then they abandoned it. Buried was so good. Oh. Oh, not advantageous. Oops. Have I seen the music videos that Treyarch have made? Not all of them, but it's usually Elena Sigmund kind of standing and shouting, right? Last map probably in the house. Wait, end stream and go watch One Piece? I've seen everything with One Piece up until Elbath. No more remakes on BO7, please. Has BO7 done a remake though? Like they've taken inspiration, but I don't think they've done like any remakes. Like Transit inspiration, Moon inspiration, kind of Rise and Draw Call of the Dead inspiration with Totenreich, and then Nuketown I guess is a remake, but like Rise and Draw Call of the Dead and like a couple others, and like Origins for Totenreich. Totenreich is really like a fever dream of different like zombies maps that already existed. All right. I think we're gonna pop a temporal. We're not, because it's not ready, even though it looks very ready to use. What is this one? Instant activation wall. Walk fast while aiming. Oh my god. Wait, that is actually kind of cool.
And feel the spirit's fist in my stomach.
It would be cool if all the people that watch Raid Zone watch Zombie Zone on the next one that we do.
I hold the future in the palm of my hand.
Nuketown has been milked too many times. I mean, I agree with that. I don't know what they were thinking with Nuketown being in the middle between Totenreich and Astra. Very silly. Was not a big fan of that. Oh, big insta-kill. Too bad I don't have temporal on right now.
I am not above a cliche yet. Their heads crack like a little rotten melon.
Uh-oh.
Are you here for
Oh, here we go.
routine?
All right, now we pop temporal. Vlog tomorrow, hopefully good. Yeah, I guess the twid or whatever, like maybe the final one for Destiny. Or are they gonna do? Yeah, they're gonna have one more after this, I guess. But they'll maybe outline what to expect for everything.
Such an envoy of the Emperor.
I don't know. Not expecting anything like crazy, because they already made the big announcement that Destiny 2 is shutting down. But it just sucks, like seeing the game that kind of started your whole journey, and you know, you founded a big community, a lot of friends. I moved in with my friends through Destiny content creation, and you know, it's crazy to see that journey kind of hitting its end. It didn't have to, obviously. A lot of people want to blame Marathon, and it is Marathon's fault, but it's also other things' faults too. But Marathon definitely has a heavy piece to blame, for sure. Like, we cannot be silly and say that Marathon is not to blame for Destiny dying. We can also say that Marathon's a fun game, but we also we can't be dumb and say that Marathon didn't kill Destiny. It did. Hey, Big Worm. Because, like, Marathon pulled all the dev talent from Destiny into Marathon. And, like, honestly, a lot of their resources, too. Not just dev talent, like, resources. A lot of money went into Marathon. Big Worm, I'm a big fan of you, man. Welcome to the stream. I wasn't paying attention to my shield. They put Newtown in the middle of 2 important maps twice. Yep. BO7, I think, if it just looked like BO4 or BO3, a lot of people would be more willing to get down with it, but it, unfortunately, it just doesn't. And I do think if it looked like these games, people would be more willing to like it, but it's also not that simple. I think the armor and salvage system is just not great. It needs a change. Bow, 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 wow, wow. I hope you try World War II Easter eggs blind soon. It just depends what the group wants to do. If everybody wants to play those, I'm down. Like, I can always find time for a fun stream like that. And that's like content that I think will be good. But like, obviously they don't post zombies content and they have a lot of other things that they're also doing. So I can't like ask all that time from them. But I think it's a good crew for the series to like continue on with. I think everybody seems to like the crew that we're playing with, so I don't want to like change the crew up either. I think it works really well for zombies. I don't know what. Oh, double points. It's big. Yeah, with temporal, double points is kind of what we want. We want to be able to give ourselves some more insurance for points. A foul order draws nearer. You know, this is probably somebody's favorite Easter egg. I don't know who, but it's somebody's favorite Easter egg. All right, we're not gonna grab that. We're gonna hope that it doesn't go away though. I think we should be okay. 3, 4, 5, 6. Move, zombies, move. Oh my god, you freaking idiots. That's actually so frustrating, man. I had it. And I just didn't realize that the zombies were just gonna be on it. You watch Bushy's Elden Ring videos? It was cool seeing you guys interact. Yeah, like I met them at TwitchCon a couple years ago, and we've been trying to do some content together for a while, and I think that worked out really well. I think that video is actually doing pretty well. Like I'm really impressed by that blind video. Dude, I keep losing my shield. I keep spending too much money now. Now I'm in the red on this round. Don't worry, Evan, just a few more hours to go. I think I have like 8 hours to go. At this point, like I think if we get to round 100 and we feel like a vibe check on it. We got dogs.
It tastes less than honorable.
I think this game is easier around 100s than BO3. I think with the variety of perks for sure. Like this feels like a very easy round 100. Yo, Ethan with the $5 super chat on YouTube. Thank you so much, Ethan. Says, hey, just wanted to say your blind solve videos inspired me to solve Totenreich with my best friend blind, and it's some of the most fun I've ever had. Dude, keep going, Ethan. Hopefully there's a bunch of maps that you guys haven't done and you can play together. I think blind solves are so much fun, man. Like, obviously it helps when we have a hint. It like gives us a general idea. We could also put out like a hint doc if you guys want to follow the hints that we've had. That would be cool. But I'm happy you guys are doing that. Rock on, Ethan. Thank you. Okay, I don't think we get our specialists in time. We drop these, thank you. Fortunately, that's like the only map we didn't know. That's okay. Now you guys can do blind runs every time you play. Eventually, I will run out of blind Easter eggs. Your videos, especially the 9 Easter egg video, made me and my brother start playing together again. BO4 has always been my favorite since it came out. When it was hated and I loved it. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Dude, I get this is classified, but can you tell me? Okay. All right, Turtle. Somebody ban Turtle. Okay. You know, this must be so entertaining to watch. I can't believe you guys are watching me do this. This has to be the most entertaining thing you guys can be watching right now. Have you played any 007 yet? No, I've been like, when I'm not doing stuff, my offline game has been Lego Batman. I really enjoy Lego Batman. I think it's a good time. Batman's my favorite superhero at the end of the day, and I think they made a banger game. Oh shoot. Okay, hold on. 6 feet away, zombies! We're gonna have a problem. Boys, we're gonna have a problem. Took me a day and a half to realize the chain on Totenreich. Ah, they just instant died.
Your collective number is regrettable.
I think I won't have to buy a new shield before I can do this. Oh, dang it. Oh my god.
This would be it. If only creature had eyes, it would look in the mirror and cure itself. I have reached new levels of popularity.
Used to love Lego games way back when. Dude, I think you'd really like the new one. The new Batman is just like... It has the sauce, man. I don't know. It's very much Arkham series, but... You know, it's Lego. But it has the movie moments from like all of the Batman movies. It has moments even from the Batman. It has moments from the 90s Batman. It has moments from the Dark Knight trilogy. Like, it's just a really good game. Has all the fun side quests. The Riddler trophies are there. Like, it's just good. Okay, we're gonna have to be really careful again. That's a fresh full power, okay? No! Get over there, man! No! No! Yes! Oh, yes. I don't care that my shield broke. I don't care. Yeah, I really like Eternal. I would recommend it heavily, especially if you enjoyed the Lego games when you were younger. I think it's definitely worth your time. I don't play that many I don't get to play that many single player games anymore, and I was like, I'm gonna day one buy this. I didn't buy it early access, but I bought it like just generally because I don't think you should have to pay for fucking early access games. I think that's really stupid. That's a horrible new practice. Have you guys seen that? There's so many games now you can pay $10 more to play it like 2 days early. That's such a shit practice, man. I mean, people are gonna buy it, so I understand why they do it. I'm not gonna pretend to be stubborn to that. I know, or ignorant to that. I know why people are going to buy these games. I just think it's silly that developers, or publishers I should say, are making it their whole thing to play a game 2 days early by spending $10 extra. I know there's a lot of people, self included, that would do it at times. I still think it's stupid. I'm gonna complain about it. Yeah. Because if there's a game I want to make content on, especially, I'm gonna buy it early. Otherwise, I won't. If I'm not gonna make content on the game, I can wait a couple of days. But if it's for a video or something, like, I'm gonna try to cover that game.
You should be dead already.
Outlaws was a great example. We could have seen how much it sucked earlier. Yeah. Throw a monkey. You don't want to use monkey bombs on this challenge, actually. On this challenge, you just want to use wraith fires, Get your specialist back faster. Power-ups all drop on you. You guys aren't lying though. This challenge is really racking up time quickly. These high rounds, they keep getting longer each round. Is there a delta? Like, is it every 10 rounds it gets harder?
That smell. It haunts my dreams.
But I hear you. Otherwise, I would definitely listen to you and I'd throw a monkey. But they're actually not good for this map, which is a rare case. Monkeys are normally very helpful. Thank you for your comment. Break my shield. Break it. Break the damn shield. Move out of the way. Okay. That actually worked perfect. I think I'm going to keep that strategy from now on. I got Winter's Wail to proc there. And if you guys saw, all the zombies froze because Winter's Wail. And then I was able to get to the power-up. No exponential growth every round. So it's like, so it is a delta. Oh wait, no, you're saying no, comma, exponential growth every round. I want to ask you guys a question as well. If there's one map that you could make, like a setting for a map, for example, a casino, a mall, a ship, a wherever, where would you want a zombies map? For me, it's always been a mall or a casino. I think it'd be really cool to have those Dead Rising kind of roots to zombies. I love Dead Rising. It's one of my favorite series. Dead Rising 2 especially. Dead Rising 1 is great. Dead Rising 2 is great too. I think Dead Rising 1 and 2 are some of my favorite games of all time. So I would really like a casino or a mall connected to a casino. How about you guys? Where would you love a zombies map to take place? Atlantis? Mall, Left 4 Dead style? A mall is just such a good space, I feel like. Oh, this is a bad idea. How did I do that? Just paid 5,000 for that. I know I want my specialist back faster, but 5,000 points. It's 5,000 points. Gotta be careful. The one thing I don't want to do is run into a point problem. And that will begin to happen.
Is this it? Are there no more of you? How disappointing.
Dead Rising 2 and 3 are your favorite? Dead Rising 3 was a big letdown for me. Only because the game, A, barely worked, and then B, didn't have the sauce of Dead Rising 1 and 2. I think the open world was like a cool idea, but I don't think Dead Rising 3 had any of what I enjoyed out of the series. I don't know how to explain it. It had the combo weapons. That was good. I love the combo weapons. But it didn't have the excitement. I don't know what it is. It was the vehicles, maybe the combo vehicles wasn't fun. I didn't really love the open world. I felt like it was just very boring open world. It was kind of at that time where Microsoft was like, let's be open world with everything. A hospital could be dope. A carnival I could get down with. Hospital would be cool. Another tropical jungle. I did really like Shangri-La. I think Shangri-La is one of the cooler spaces. I really love that Black Ops 1 was just kind of going for that arcadey feel too, right? It went from a satellite, like space launch base, straight into the Arctic, then into the jungle, then on the moon. Black Ops 1 was like very video gamey from like the mid 2000s. Every mid 2000s game I felt like had the desert, then the jungle, then the Arctic, then the moon. It felt, at least it feels like that, right? Like a lot of single player games that were just random single player games always somehow ended up with you on the moon. And I know I'm not wrong about that. Like, think of some random game that you played in the mid 2000s. Weren't there always alien levels and moon levels, and almost all of them had a level where you go to the moon? That's all I'm saying. Too bad Moon was ass. I don't think Moon was ass. I don't think Moon was great, but I don't think it was ass. I think Moon at the time was like everybody's favorite.
Did the Americans really continue experimentation?
I think you don't like Moon because of what you try to go for in the game, which is fair. If you like speedrunning stuff, I'm sure Moon isn't fun. Did you play BO1 Moon? I'm almost certain Penguins played a lot of BO1 Moon. Penguins has played everything zombies that you can think of.
I have reached new levels of popularity. I may be more popular than the others.
I think the Easter egg is fine. I think it's like awful. I don't think it's great, but I don't think it's awful. And I think the spectacle of the Easter egg is what makes it really cool. To a lot of people, Moon is probably their favorite Easter egg because of just the spectacle that it provides. And that's okay.
Are you here for stand-up comedy routine? It is not yet ready.
Gray. Yeah, a lot of people are like randomly obsessed with the look of Moon in Black Ops 1. And just personally, I feel like Black Ops 1 Moon doesn't look that good.
Explode! Into the next realm!
But it does do a better job of making you feel like you're in space. And I think that was the point. I would be excited to do the Black Ops 1 Easter eggs, but in Black Ops 3 with like Bushy, Rye, Tanner. Like, again, I want to do all the eggs with them, like the ones that they haven't done either. It's just a timing thing. Like, I know some of those Easter eggs take a long time to do. I'm talking about you, Revelations, you son of a bitch. I think Revelations is the worst Easter egg, but I think for what it did for zombies, it elevates zombies on like a level that very few have done before. So like, I have a lot of respect for Rev, but I don't have a lot of respect for like why they did what they did. So I think there's ways that you could have added puzzles to the game that would have been seen as really cool teamwork puzzles, and that could have been an Easter egg where you needed all 4 people. I would have been so much more down with a 4-player Easter egg that required 4 people to solve puzzles and actually work out logic puzzles. I like Gorod Kurovi because there's a lot of logic puzzles that go into it. There's also a lot of stupid stuff. But Gorod Kurovi, the Valve step is a lot of people's least favorite. I find it to be one of the best steps ever made because it requires a team thought experiment. Now, does it boil down to trial and error most of the time? Probably. But I think it's more or less a team thought experiment.
You have expelled your last gas, pungent hot demon. Do you all wish to die? Oh,
Black Ops 3 Moon is playable, but still not great. After Moon completion, everyone got all the perks. Yeah, that was really cool. Yeah, I think Moon, we gotta appreciate some other parts of it that I don't think get talked about a lot. Like, if you're a story enjoyer, I mean, when you go back to Earth, the whole Earth is changed, and all the zombies' eye color changes. The narrator changes for the first time ever. For the first time ever, everybody got all the perks for doing the Easter egg. Instead of just Shangri-La, where only one person got all the perks. Like, it was a significant step up in quality. So you're right. I think that's a really good way to put it. I think that's why Moon to a lot of people. And if you were on Xbox 360, and I know I talked about it in the video, but if you were on Xbox 360, you got the gamer picture. The Richtofen picture is the best one. You don't think Teddy with the knife is the best one? Shang was repeatable though. Yeah, but Shang being repeatable, like, most people are not gonna do a four player Shang. I don't know anybody that's done a 4-player Shang or a 4 repeated Shang, I guess. Have you done a 4 everybody has to do the Shang Easter egg? You have once? And that's you, Penguins, of all people, who I know plays more zombies than 99.9% of people. It took 3 hours. You've done a 4-player Shang over and over. I think it is cool that they have a repeatable Easter egg. I will give Shangri-La that. I think Shang is a very cool Easter egg. And it's one of my favorites to actually do. I think on a blind run, it would be hilarious. Chad, I think next time we do a stream of zombies, if it's not the stream with the boys, we're totally doing custom Black Ops 3 maps, because, yeah. Cool egg, insane map to play, though. I really enjoy Shang. I think it does things that, like, zombies, the goal wasn't high rounding at the time. It was, well, I guess it was. Zombies, the goal was to try to survive as long as you could. And Shang was just intentionally brutally evil. I think that's really cool. I think it's cool to have a map that's just like, yeah, you're gonna lose. You're gonna die. You're gonna get shit on. And that's okay, because that's what Zombies was at the time. Zombies wasn't run trains and survive forever. It wasn't intentionally that for a long time. Zombies was see how far you can get and look at the leaderboard of rounds. Which custom map will you play? Great question. Might just be some goofy ones, like a whole different list of them. I've downloaded quite a few. SpongeBob Zombies map. I mean, you love, I love the SpongeBob Zombies maps. All right. I love getting a dog round. A dog round is like a nice little break from all the insanity. Okay. I want to remind you guys that if you're enjoying the stream across the board and you're not following or subscribed to my YouTube channel or following the Twitch channel, I'd recommend that you do that right now. And if you really like the content and you want to see me produce more content, consider becoming a member on YouTube or becoming a subscriber on Twitch. Completely optional, but it goes a long way in helping what we're able to do in the future. So, yeah. Oh, I need to buy a shield. There we go. Wonder where we're at points. Oh my god, we need 85,000 kills and we're at 16,000 right now. I thought for sure I'd have more kills than this. That is insanity. Changombia one is easy if you use Mustang and Sally with PhD. I guess, but then you still need like ammo and stuff. But I guess if you run a whole train, and then you have like special zombies, which are pretty cool. Was that the first map to introduce a special zombie? And I don't count like dogs, like a special round zombie I don't count. I guess George Romero on Call of the Dead was a special zombie. And Nova 6 crawlers are special zombies, so no. I guess 5 introduced special zombies and Kino. It's taken 3 hours to get to 86. That's insane. Rego, do you want to know how long it takes to get to 150, which is where we need to go? Apparently this whole challenge, if I optimize it, is 11 hours long. Bro, why? Because they hate us. It's also taking longer for me to get my Wraith Fires back, and I don't know why. I feel like I'm getting plenty of headshots. Do you need to do this? It's an Easter egg, and I would like to do all the Easter eggs in this game. But no, I mean, if I get really annoyed with this or like really bored of this, I have full ability to just not do this and come back to it another day.
Are you here for stand-up comedy routine? It is not yet ready.
There's quite a few people in chat that said that they would pause their game, go to work, and then come back and do it. So like they would make progress like in the morning and at night. And like, I don't think that's a bad idea, but like, I don't know.
Destiny is short.
I also don't want to break my game by like tabbing out at some point. I don't think I was getting headshots before. I think that was my problem.
How are these putrid nightmares here? Did the Americans really continue experimentation? It is a good day to die.
Yeah, now my points are on the rise pretty fast. It really is the silly Nova 6 crawlers that actually hit me a bunch. Hey, what's up, Scraps? Welcome into the stream.
Do you all wish to die? So be it.
The Nova 6 crawlers do so much damage to the shield because they're just not being shot at. But I don't want to like look down and shoot them because they just slow everything down. So they're the ones doing damage, but if we have Wraith Fires, then they're not that hard to deal with.
I have reached new levels of popularity. I may be more popular than the others.
All right.
Perhaps it is a good day to die.
I think I said at round 100 I would have dinner. I think that's checking out to be a little past 9 p.m. Oh, whoops.
No rebirth for you.
I keep losing my shield by not paying attention.
I hold the future in the palm of my
There we go.
hand. If I am to die here, I will make it a fight worthy of fighting for.
I'm just not getting my Wraith Fires. I want to know why that is taking forever on this.
Only the favor always works.
They're on a timer. Hey, what's up, Sloth Girl?
For the honor of the Emperor.
How goes the high rounds? I mean, it's a boring strategy, admittedly, but it's fine. We're just talking about random stuff.
And I know more of you? How disappointing.
I see why people kind of do this like once ever, if they ever do it, and then they never do this again. It's just really not fun, especially if you just don't do high rounds normally. I never liked high rounds, so boring. Yeah, I think high rounds are pretty boring. Just personally. This strat is really boring. Yeah, it's okay. I don't remember being able to do this, but yeah, you're definitely speedrunning this one. I mean, that's good. At least we're, you know, making faster progress. I don't mind this one being the one Easter egg that I that I know how to do without being blind, because I would find it ridiculous to do this completely blind. Like, I mean, the easiest note is that there is nothing on the left side. There's no like hint or objective for an Easter egg here. So, yeah. The game already kind of told you, like, yeah, there is no Easter egg here. Alright, double points, gotta take advantage of this. Wish I had temporal up right now, but we don't. That's okay. Try to get to over like 40k while the double points is active. Pretty sure there's a different strat, but it is harder. Well, my strat the first time was running around in circles in the Pentagon, like middle floor. But I'm almost certain that that is not gonna make it past round 100. Or if it does, really hard. Dude, I think I just double bought the shield. Just quite tilting. What? Oh my god, dude, stop doing that, please. Come on.
Are you here for stand-up comedy routine? It is not yet ready.
Dude. Like, actually, what are we saying? I think I'm gonna run out of money. At this rate, I'm gonna run out of money. Like, this is crazy. I don't know what is happening, but I can't seem to. I don't know. I mean, I'm at least happy that, like, right now I seem to be in like a little bit of a groove with getting my shield back, but like, I swear I double bought shields like 3 times there. Fun fact, on this map, I would set up a solo game with 3 bots, get in a little elevator, go to work, then I would get home, I would have a bunch of nebs and sometimes be alive. What the heck? I guess, yeah, this game did have bots. Whenever we can get to a new round, I'm gonna pop a temporal. These rounds actually just never end.
Fire brews inside me. Oh, where is little room for boys?
Okay, temporal insta-kill, that's kind of big. We can go to work here. Honestly? Oh, wow. This is still bad. Don't do that.
If I am to die here, I will make it a fight worthy of dying for.
Like, do not use regular gun ever.
Get back from the fart explosion! Only creature had eyes. It would look in a mirror and kill itself.
Ah, shoot. Why did I do that?
Those are your corrective numbers. Regrettable.
All right, that's kind of nice. A little reset. I wish I had permanent temporal. All right, I was checking something on my phone and I didn't realize fucking zombies were back.
My name is Hercule.
What's the lore explanation why there's this many zombies?
Are you here for stand-up comedy routine? It is not yet ready.
Me too, Takio. Me too. Bots are kind of cracked in this game, if I remember. Sam just has unlimited from the Dark Aether. You can just tap in to unlimited zombies. She's like, you better solve that Easter egg or else you're never getting out of there. The zombies don't even bite you, they just smack you.
There will be no respawn for you, demon spawn. Spirit carpentry is merely futility. I have reached new levels of popularity. I may be more popular than the others.
Absolutely riveting Easter egg. Genuinely, man. Aiken, thank you for the tier 1 for 46 months. Or sorry, 53 months. 46 months in a row.
Chud saw her.
Chud Sahur. Uvusi, how we doing, man?
Bonsai! What? I am not above a cliche yet. Is this it?
No.
No more?
God, I double bought the shield again.
Disappointing.
Has it just been the cuck corner for 4 hours? Pretty much. 3 hours at least of this. When are we doing blind Easter eggs, but blind in a different way? What? You mean like putting a blindfold over our eyes and doing the Easter eggs? Ladies and gentlemen, that is, we are on round 90. Round 90. The rounds now get even longer. I hope you are ready for even longer rounds. Thank God we get a dog round. It's been a while.
An old adversary returns to stalk us once more. Foul-smelling vermin of hell. You will not get a new wreath on the right. Write it down.
Am I gonna do a video on the Easter egg discovery of this map? I think it could be a fun video to talk about the worst Easter egg ever made and how it happened.
Are you here for stand-up comedy routine? He's not yet ready. Oh, the creature from 10,000 odors returns. A ponderous and thankless task, spirits.
The failed potential of classified, yeah. I think the map looks really cool, man. It functions just fine. It's not the best map, but it's a remake, right? It's a dead-on remake with like one extra little area. It's the bonus map for the game, right? It's every zombies game has like that one kind of shitty map that's like just there. Classified and 5 are that map. Liberty Falls was that map. Man, my hot take might be that Liberty Falls is a pretty fun map. Kind of fuck with Liberty Falls. I know a lot of people don't fuck with Liberty Falls like that, but I fuck with Liberty Falls like that.
The order of your corrective numbers is regrettable.
Rather Liberty Balls than classified any day of the week. It happened again, chat. I cannot catch a break with this silly shield.
It's like a daiquiri. Oh, mixed with leprosy. Although, do not follow the samurai's path. Destiny is fought.
I swear the power-ups are becoming way more rare. He says as he gets a fucking insta kill. Let's fucking go. Insta kill. When is the squad doing tag? June 8th. And then on June 9th, CB and I are going to be doing Moments of Triumph, Zone, Pantheon kind of. I mean, originally we didn't know a date, for the Destiny stuff, but now we do. So it's, you know, we're gonna do that, and then I think the Wednesday we might return. Like the boys might return. I don't know. Got to figure that out. You lived at Liberty Balls for almost a year. Liberty Balls was probably very good for the camo grind. I think a lot of people play zombies now for camo grinds, and then they're just like, oh, I'm done with the camo grind. All right, time to never touch this again. Wow. I don't know if the zombies are getting stronger, I'm getting weaker, or a combination of both. God, I'm never doing a camo grind again. Yeah. Like, everybody loved Liberty Balls for the camo grind. They hated the tomb, self included. I hated the tomb for different reasons than a lot of people did. I hated the tomb because the Easter egg was just poo-poo. The boss was fine, but you're shooting a mirror. Not cool. They be getting faster. I think they hit their max speed already, right? That being said, I can still see them everywhere. I can see them everywhere I go. Round 92. Round 92, ladies and gentlemen. Round 92. Everybody, we're almost at the round 100 stretch. Once round 100 gets hit, I promise you, I will be going to grab my pasta that is sitting in the fridge. I'm going to heat it up. I'm going to eat that pasta, and then we're right back to it. I made a fresh protein pasta that I'm very happy with. Is it delicious? Yes. Is it a little too good? Also yes. Will I be sharing? Only if you want to bite. Only if you want to bite. You're a Citadel hater? Yeah, Citadel is like my least favorite Black Ops 6 map. I just think Citadel is just not that good. The swords are pretty boring too. My hot take. Citadel is a boring Easter egg with a boring set of swords. Is there red sauce in the pasta? Oh, there's red sauce in the pasta. Don't you worry. Got you covered. Got you covered with a little red sauce, buddy. You're gonna have that red sauce in that pasta. I like that you go back to the boss arena in the tomb. I don't think that Citadel feels like a haunted castle, though. I really don't. I feel like Citadel is like this weird fever dream of like, it wants to be more than it is. It just doesn't have the sauce. It has too much like facility feel to it. Just for me personally, I feel like Citadel just looks and feels like a facility map. The boss is fine. Like the boss is, again, it's a good Black Ops 6 boss. I don't think I have any complaints about any Black Ops 6 boss, except for the mirror looking like the mirror. But even functionally, the mirror functions like a true boss.
one fatal day, you will all die. Very soon.
Dude, look at how fast these zombies are. Are we seeing how fast these guys are flying in? Usain Bolt could not touch these zombies.
Let us see if Nikki can kill so many. The millions draw near. And the foul odor draws nearer.
Oh, 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 oh.
The sea-ridden worms will wriggle in electrical agony.
Needed more spooky, scary skeletons.
To die.
Spooky, scary skeletons. I don't disagree. It needed more anything. It just feels very barren. It feels like a map that is kind of half-assed. And people were calling it like a top 5 zombies map of all time. I was about to start clapping somebody's cheeks. Their face cheeks, not the butt cheeks. Dude. Hate dropping 5k on a shield. Hate that feeling. That take is crazy? What do you mean? It being half-assed? It feels like it. Infinite Warfare's worst map is a bigger contender for top 5 than Citadel. Oh, you're talking about people calling it a top 5 map? Yeah, sorry. Yeah, people were making that claim. I saw a lot of people like were saying it's like the best map by far in this game, and I was just dumbfounded. Just like how I think a lot of people were just happy that zombies was back and being hyped up. I don't think there was any serious opinions at that time. I think only serious opinions have come out now. Thank you, Fizzy. Chat, I double bought the shield again. Oh, keep doing that. I need to pee again so badly. I'll be right back. I need to pee. Okay. Back to it. I'll say Black Ops 4 is such a good game that was crucified at the time. Understandable reasons why, though.
Perhaps it is a good day to die.
I am just watching the shield health and nothing else right now.
Devil's perfume assault us again. I will cut you up like a fine pecamaki. Oh, the smell. Haunts my dreams.
Big.
A kill. Every kill for the thrill.
I don't want to kill my power-ups, so I kind of need them to get closer.
Is this it? Are there no more of you? How disappointing. Precision. Kill. Honor. For kill.
What I really need is the temporal with the double points. That would bring us so back. I feel like when I accidentally kept double buying, like I just get nervous. Like I want to be well over 50k on points. Like I shouldn't be losing this many points right now. So something is very wrong. Something is just not going my way at the moment. I think it's got to be all these little goobers on the ground. I did it again, chat. I did it again. We're down to 13k points. This is really bad. I could lose this run just off of purely being silly and just not paying attention to my shield.
If I am to die here, I will make it a fight worthy of fight.
What if I pop this? It shouldn't work, but
Give me power and distance. And also strong stomach.
well, maybe we're gaining points at like a very rapid rate now. I don't know. I popped up a profit share.
I am not above a cliche yet. Perhaps it is a good day to die.
I don't think this is getting me more points. Actually, maybe it is. I don't know. I was down to 13k. Now I'm at 16.
Turbo chops, electric samurai.
You were making slightly more points. Okay, now I'm starting to see the points really roll in.
Do you all wish to die? So be it.
Like, try not to let the shield go under like that last bar.
I will cut you up like a fine pecamaki.
Yeah, now we're starting to be in the positive, guys. Now we're starting to be in the positive. Like, this is kind of the cadence and the flow we're looking for. Okay, what song is this from? Or what game is this song from? This one's a banger. Kino? Maybe? It's a game over song, isn't it? I don't know, I like that one. I like the piano, I think it's really cool. Pianos are so symbolic in gaming, like they mean so much when you hear just the soft piano. A soft piano is usually for like the very beginning or the very end of your journey. And I think it's very poetic that it would be used for a game over screen. I don't know if you guys pay attention to instruments when you play games at all. I find it just very cool that there's certain instruments that are used to convey a certain emotion, right?
Who's inside me? Ooh. Where is little room for boys? Is it? Are there no more of you? How disappointing.
Oh, okay. Last time it seemed like they were capitalizing on Destiny creators. Now this time around it feels like they're randomly selecting people to sponsor for. Wait, what are you talking about? Blizzard? Oh, Blizzard stuff? Yeah, I mean, they probably change things up. Like, I know Warframe does the same thing where they change things up depending on who's playing the game at the time for their sponsored stuff. Like, I want to cover WoW raids one day, but I'm just not much of a WoW player. So it would take me a lot of research and a lot of time that I just don't want to do right now. Neron, thank you for the resub for 20 months. Appreciate you, Neron.
Hello.
Hello. Dude, what compelling gameplay, man. Am I right, guys? This is probably the best gameplay you're gonna see for a while. Dude, those Wraith Fires, oh, double points with a temporal gift, and we're kind of in a flow state right now. This is big. This is where we gain. This is where we go on a heater. Pop the shield a little early there. Gonna lose some points for that. That's okay, though. Because ultimately, here comes the specialist. Boom. Pops it down. Yeah, WoW is going to have a whole lot of tough research for videos because a lot of it is on forums that no longer exist. A lot of the day one footage is gone. Like, all of those things that we would have today are gone. And just like that, guys, one temporal and one double points, and we are over 45k points right now. Feels really good. We're back on the points, so we got a little tough there on the points, but now we're starting to cruise on them. Or another Wraith Fire, hopefully another power-up drops. It's only been from those that the power-ups have been dropping, so you kind of have to use it for that.
To show your gratitude.
Imagine having the Pentagon Thief at round 149. That would be cool.
I'll see if Nikki can kill so many. Is this it? Are there no more of you? How disappointing.
Yeah, footage recording was like almost impossible back then, so it's pretty much gonna have to be, I'm gonna have to talk to some people in the WoW community if I'd want to do documentaries, like a lot of people, and just gather as much information as I could. I mean, there's a lot, but I would have content for like 5 years, so you know, if things are in WoW, it's probably because I've been 5 years later from now still making videos, which would be a blessing. Like, I would be very, very happy to be able to have a career in 5 years doing content creation. I love what I do, man. Like, I think I'm one of those annoying ass people that genuinely loves what he does for a living, but I do love what I do. Like, I don't think I would change what I do. I really do love this. I lost my shield. It's okay, I guess. Yeah, I would collab. I would run the raids like I've never done them before, so I would run the raids. I do all of that. I need to have this love for World of Warcraft that I do for FPS games. Like Destiny and COD, it's very easy for me to love these games. I grew up playing them, you know? World of Warcraft, I never grew up playing.
Not yet ready.
I was afraid to play World of Warcraft. I thought it was going to be like drugs to my body.
The samurai's path.
Then I played fucking Destiny, which is basically World of Warcraft but for consoles. So it found its way to me no matter what. Like obviously not the same scale ever, but like same goals. I grew up playing COD, FIFA, some racing games, then I went to WoW and it was like the craziest rabbit hole. Yeah. Yeah, there'd be a lot of really good stuff to cover in WoW. Like I'm telling you, if I ever covered WoW, I'd have like 5 years of videos. I really mean that. I'm not exaggerating on that. Like I think I would have 5 years of videos if I went to WoW.
For the honor of the Emperor.
Probably more, honestly. I'd have a lot of years of WoW videos. Yeah. We'll just say a lot of years. Which is, again, for content creation, I want to make it clear. With content creation, it's never a game of like... You never know with content creation when your time is up. It just kind of happens. Now people are having much longer content creation careers than ever, but it's because people have kind of figured out like, okay, like this is where we're gonna stay. The content has to evolve. Your content has to get better. All that other stuff, right? Now I think my content personally is very good. Like not to flex, but I think there's a lot of time and effort that goes into the videos. So they're like future proofed in a way that you could watch them 10 years from now and you could probably enjoy them the same way. And that's the goal. The goal for me has always been to make the best video that I possibly can. I'm so jealous of content creators, honestly, yourself included. You get to turn your passion into a job. It's just risky. This song's another banger. This is Samantha's ballad from Forsaken. This is a banger. The difference between content creation and a lot of jobs though is that like a job you at least have the security. Not all, but some jobs you get the security. Content creation, I mean, you gotta pay out of pocket for everything. These days the barriers to entry are like almost impossible. Like it's so hard to become a full-time content creator now. I think there's ways that you can be smart and grow a YouTube channel. So I always recommend YouTube over Twitch any day. But like when I first started, you could at least like, I kind of caught the tail end of being able to do this, but you could at least like hop on, grind, and you could grow a channel to some degree. Now it feels like you just can't do that now. I don't know. Like, I'm sure you can, but man, that it feels damn near impossible to just be able to turn on YouTube, start a channel, and have people show up. You need to have creative ideas, and if you have ideas, a lot of what's been bothering me on YouTube lately, you have an idea for a day, and then somebody else fucking takes that shit and copies you. YouTube is like a game of people copying each other. Like, I noticed I've been seeing a lot of people say that there's like no new original videos. I see that a lot, actually. I see people say, like, I'm bored of, like, YouTube has been boring lately. And for my videos, I think my videos are the rare exception where right now, for a lot of people in zombies, they're like something to look forward to, which is such an honor. Like, I'm very, very, very honored by that. What is my point here? My point is that I think it's just very hard to get into YouTube now, like, and Twitch. Twitch is so much harder. When I started on Twitch, I could stream and grow, like, yeah, it was a small audience, and I don't really care. Like, I was really excited. Like, I jumped for joy. Actually jumped in the air and, like, started jumping around my room when I had 15 viewers when I was doing God of War and fighting the Queen of the Valkyries. Twitch now is like a view botting game. It's an embedded view botting game. It's a stream together game. It's all these things that just, like, not to sound like Unk that's annoyed, but like, dude, Twitch now is so different than the Twitch that I was starting on. Like, I feel bad for some of my friends. Some of my friends, they play variety games and they never will go up in viewership. You know why? They're not A, view botting, and B, they're not abusing the stream together feature. That stream together feature has been abused into the ground. It's fine if you actually stream together. Most people don't stream together. Most people, let me explain what this stream together feature is. This stream together feature, if I go live, and we'll just say Penguins goes live and Yuvu goes live, all of a sudden, even if we're not playing the same game, if I have 1,000 viewers, Penguins has 2 viewers, Yuvu has 1 viewer, we have 1,003 viewers now, each channel. Do you see how abusive that system can be? It hurts the discoverability because Twitch is run like a top-down directory. So if Yuvu is playing, let's say, Lego Batman, Yuvu normally has 1 viewer. But because I'm doing the stream together and I'm sharing my viewership with Yuvu, now Yuvu, it says, has 1,000 viewers. There's gonna be a lot more people that find Yuvu now. That was kind of the original point, was to have discoverability. The problem is a lot of big streamers are playing with small streamers, or big streamers are playing with other big streamers, so you never get to be seen because Twitch is a top heavy directory, and you get the point at this point. So it just sucks streaming new games because there's no point. Because Twitch, it's impossible. Like you're just not gonna get found the same way that you used to be able to get found. Before, it was like you might not have been found, but at least you have a better chance. Now, dude, good luck getting found. Like, actually good luck getting found. Like, my friend Glad streams new games as they come out all the time. He used to sit on, like, I mean, he's not struggling. Like, let me put that in perspective. He's not struggling, but he used to sit on like 3 to 5K viewers when he would play a brand new game. Now he sits on like 2, which is still great, but he lost the ability to get discovered on a new game. Like, if it's a new game, he's just not gonna get discovered because stream together, and then people view bot, so you can view bot your stream together. You get what I'm saying, right? Aiden, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you, Aiden. Hopefully your stream was great. Are you using mods to make this possible? No, no mods. Round 97 for Evan F 1997. I feel like sponsors also hurt people that start streaming new games because every big streamer is giving bags of money. Not really. I don't think sponsors hurt it because people either hate that sponsors are there, so they won't watch, or they're just already going to watch those people to begin with. Sponsors don't hurt anything. Sponsors help the space, but sponsors have pulled out of Twitch and they pulled out of streaming because people view bot. Because people cheat the system, it hurts everybody else. So like, for example, ads on Twitch, not that you guys should ever care about this, by the way, like this is such a first world problem. Ads on Twitch do not pay the same that they used to. They don't. Brands aren't really working with a lot of streamers anymore because they're view botting, because people are cheating. So like, because there's a select few idiots on the top that are view botting and cheating the system, like that hurts everybody else. And a lot of these people are like kids, so like, I don't know, like I can only be like so angry, like they're just kids that are view botting, like 18 to 20 is like a kid still. So like a lot of them are kids, but like the problem is that they don't see where that's gonna end up. They don't see the impact that's gonna have. Where would you be if not a content creator, or where do you see yourself? I would have been a writer. In some capacity, I would have been a writer. I enjoy writing a lot. I also like teaching. Like I enjoyed like teaching raids and stuff. I enjoy like the feeling of somebody like learning something for the first time, and like I think that's cool. But teaching doesn't have any money in it, and like just honestly, like I would like a position where I'm gonna get paid. So like teaching just can't be that until I'm like retired. But even then, if I'm retired, I wouldn't want to work. Hey, what's up, Pack Punch? Aiden had it rough. Sorry, Aiden. Please make more zombie breakdowns. Oh, I plan on it. Got quite a few zombies videos planned still. So like the tentative plan right now is to take a break from zombies for a little bit after Blood of the Dead comes out. We're gonna do Blood of the Dead, then we're gonna take a break, do the Destiny series, and then we're gonna do more zombies after that. And then honestly, it kind of stalls a little bit of GTA planning, but that's okay. GTA is probably gonna be for next year. Probably just gonna enjoy playing GTA for like the final couple months. Zombies put him down at Gaia because of a specialist pullout animation. Dude, that's rough. Well, usually specialists are fine because they knock all the zombies off of you. Pretty good point farm so far, guys. GTA 6 gonna rule the gaming community for a while when it comes out. I agree, but I still think people will watch like the ending of the Black Ops 4 and some other zombies content at the end of the year. I just like want to be realistic because like I have quite a few zombies videos that I want to finish out, and like end of the year and all that stuff. Like I have plans for the zombies and Destiny videos until like at least August already mapped out. Oh man. You're going hard at Ancient Evil Classic. Are you doing a blind run, Aiden? Or are you just doing like speed runs? What are you doing? For like first clear? Okay, I think we're going to the next round. Round 98, ladies and gentlemen. Top 5 for speedrun, going for a better time. Oh, nice. I want to be 1,000 prestige on BO7 before GTA comes out. I should be good. Oh my god, I remember there were so many people who thought that we were cheating on Black Ops 3 Easter eggs because I think Panic was level 1000 and so is Rago, and they were like, how can they be first time players and they're level 1000? But I always forget to mention that we're playing on PC, and on PC there's like mods for gobblegums that get you to level 1000. Couple more rounds to go. Yeah, and then I can at least eat dinner, but realistically it's a lot more time after that. To be fair, Panic did know DE. He knew one bow. He told, like, I asked him, and he told me he only knew one bow, and he didn't do that bow that he knew. So he did a different bow. He said all he knew how to do was lightning bow. I couldn't even tell you how to do the bows that I was doing at this point. Like, I think I did fire bow. I could not tell you how to do fire bow again. I just remember it was shoot some bullshit. Yeah. 24,000 zombies, by the way. I was told that we need 85,000 for round 150. I don't know if that's true, but oh my god. How are we only 2/8 of the way there?
You should be dead already.
You watched Panic do DE a week before in a call? Oh, GG then. My man lied to me.
I will make it a fight worthy of dying for.
I just need all the Nova 6 crawlers off my feet right now. All right, let's see if we can get some double points. Yeah, there's a launcher. It's called the Helion Salvo. That's used for a lot of like boss kills. I know that. I don't know about high rounds, but I know about boss rounds. I mean, it's just the most overpowered rocket I've seen. Maybe let's get me another full power. That would be great. So you got a full power for me? How about you? You got a full power? No? Okay. You got a full power? Full power? Full power, anyone? Je m'appelle Full Power. Le Fupilla. This feels like the end of the round, but it is not because we are on round 98. Love the content, man. BO4 is underrated, don't you think? I like BO4. I don't know why so many people hate this game nowadays, but I understand at the time why people hated it. The game was poop at launch, and I can't deny that. Based on my research, this might be one of the most poop launches I've ever seen of any video game. But now the game is so good. Is it revisionist history because we hate modern zombies? Or is it true based on how all of the patches ended up making the game feel? I think it's based on the patches. This game is fun. Dare I say, at times, more fun than Black Ops 3? Dare I make that judgment? Annoyed by that. I tried to go for it. Now I'm getting punished. I'm in an infinite loop. Give me that nuke. Oh, that's an insta-kill. It's a temporal insta-kill, ladies and gentlemen. You know what that means? It means farm your freaking points. It aids like a fine wine. Yes. Tag and Alpha kind of ruined it for me for a while. Don't say bad things about Tag, man. I haven't played the map. I want good things in my head about Tag der Toten, okay? Don't fucking ruin it for me. I want to like the map. Tag is awesome. Thank you. Round 99, ladies and gentlemen. Round 99. In case you thought this was anything but a round 100 attempt at the very least. I gotta be so honest with you guys. I don't think I've ever done a round 100 until now. I don't think I like high rounds that much. I enjoyed them in World at War and maybe Black Ops 1. I do not enjoy high rounds in any game past that. You don't listen to half the shit I say anyways. It's true. I mean, you say that Voyage of Despair is your favorite map in Black Ops 4. And I think that that's like valid but cap. Valid cap. Like, Voyage is a good map. I got no issues with it now that I've played it enough times to know that I like it, but like, I think Voyage being your favorite is like film guy take, you know? Film guy take is Voyage being your favorite. It's like the, oh, but I appreciate the art of Voyage. I appreciate that a lot of people don't like it. And like, fine.
New levels of popularity.
Because I don't think Ancient Evil is my favorite map on the game either. Like, we both have takes that are not the popular takes there. I get it. Dead of the Night is fucking sauce, man. Nobody ever complained about Dead of the Night. I will kill you. Not really.
For the honor of the Emperor.
I'm gonna be real. Ancient Evil was cheeks. I don't think that it's as good as people make it out to be, but I don't think it's bad either.
Perhaps it is
I just don't think that it's like the pinnacle of Black Ops 4, the way that people described it. Now, Dead of the Night. Oh my god! Holy cannolis! That's a good map.
Tokyo's fun Saturday. You will all die very soon. There will be no respawn for you, Demon Spawn.
How's this going? I'm fine. I feel like I'm in like a flow. Because I'm motivated to see that round 100, you know? I think if round 100 wasn't soon to be on the screen, like... How far am I playing tonight? We will cross that bridge when we get there, right? I have to leave my PC on to then continue this another day. Because I'm just like, I cannot be bothered to do even one more second of this. I will. I'll come back tomorrow and do it.
Is this it? Are there no more of you? How disappointing. Tastes like orange flavor cough syrup. Orange flavor always works.
Orange flavor is always worse. I think fake grape flavor is worse. I gotta disagree with you there, Tech. Fake grape flavor is probably worse than fake orange flavor.
Older of your corrective numbers is regrettable.
Oh, something is there.
Cliche, yes.
Thank you.
Do you all wish to die?
Blackberry Dr. Pepper got to be the worst thing ever made. Who the fuck is buying that? I actually heard it's really good. I heard that one's actually good. And I've had at Whataburger, they have a Dr. Pepper shake. Dude, the blackberry one fucking slaps. So I don't know. Maybe I'm coming around. But blackberry is not grape. I think that's round 100. Oh my God, ladies and gentlemen. Round 100. Woo! Woo! Round 100, baby. That is beautiful. All right, I'm going to go heat up some food. I will be right back. Yoshino, thank you for the Prime sub. Let's go. Let's celebrate round 100, boys. Come on. All right, chat. Tell me what you guys think about this one. This is homemade. I mean, obviously, like the pasta isn't, like the sauce and like the chicken, all that. Homemade. Looks pretty good, right? It's leftover. Made this 2 days ago. Have a bite. Here, have a bite. Now, I think next time I won't do chicken with pasta because it's just a little too... It's a little too dry, but I'm a big fan of the sauce. It's actually a protein pasta with cottage cheese in it too. I know, cottage cheese, not everybody's favorite. Minio Snaps, thank you for the Prime for 2 months.
Love.
Love to you right back. Thank you. And Yoshino, thank you for the Prime sub. For some reason, for the sub goal, primes and gifteds aren't counting, but like regular tier 1s are. So I need to change that. I don't know how to change that, but I need to. Holy, that looks fire. Thank you. So how does it work, guys? I'm pretty sure Penguin said every single round gets increasingly longer, I think. Paradox of Crota, what's up? So how long do these rounds get now? Your round 150 took 23 minutes. Oh my goodness. What's up, Mac Monster? Good to see you, dude. What could D3 be? Wait, what could D3 be what D2 couldn't have been? Oh, I see. Like, what would you want out of a D3 if it was there? I think D3 began, like, it would begin for me with UGC, which means user generated content. So think like custom Black Ops 3 zombies maps, but entire raids, entire PvP maps. Destiny 3 would have the story and all of the other stuff that we need, you know, the 9, or maybe a whole new universe. I think the whole new universe would be cool. Whole new universe and then tying it back to our Destiny characters would be cool. I think the Destiny 3 in my head would have all of the story, all the raids, all the things that we know, and some new modes, obviously. But what the big sell would be user generated content where people can make their own raids. And the appeal would be that when you make a raid, you keep buying DLCs because that's how you get the newer assets. You can't get the older assets or the newer assets unless you buy the newer DLCs. But in the current state of Bungie, I just don't really trust that they would want to do that. I know it doesn't make them money to do a forge, but I think the easy way to sell people on it is like, if you want to play certain maps, they have assets that you need all the DLCs for. Does Destiny still have paid DLCs and include shit like microtransactions and battle passes? Yep. Yeah, Destiny is like, if you think about it, it's a very expensive game to make, obviously, but it's also one of the greediest IPs I've seen. And I mean, I say that working with Bungie too. Like, I promise you, I know I don't mean to hurt any working relations by saying this, but it is one of the greediest IPs. I mean, dude, you have to buy a whole $100 DLC and then you have to pay for season passes, or you have to not pay for season passes, but there's season pass content. There's all this other stuff in the shop that you can buy. Like, it is a greedy IP. And I'm fine with some cosmetics, but Eververse went overboard. And like, people will always support the Eververse if the game is good, but then the game lost a lot of quality. I would also make the identity of Destiny 3 more aligned with Destiny 1. I would have this big mysterious world where we're looking for answers, but we're not getting the full picture. And then with this big mysterious world of D3, it would have exotics being really rare and being something to like behold again. I would have a lockdown on security so people couldn't just data mine my shit all the time. I'd make some quests straightforward and some quests obviously much more complex. Yeah, do you remember, Artemis, when they told us that all of the money from Whisper went straight to 0 Hour, and then buy the 0 Hour skins because they'll go straight to the next one, and then they didn't do another one? Like, they did DMT, but it wasn't the same. It wasn't the same quality. It just was. It wasn't nearly the same quality. Yeah, they would have to spend so much money on Destiny 3. I wouldn't be shocked if they would have to spend like $1 billion to make a Destiny 3. I think a 500, like, people say 500 million. I think that was like what Paul Tassi put as like it would cost like 500 million. I think that's being very generous. I think it costs way more than 500 million, guys. It sucks, man, because like so many of my friends and so many like just good people across every space that I met through Destiny, like, genuinely some of the best people in the world are from that Destiny community, and they got fucked. And I hate seeing all the infighting, because I see like the blame game being tossed around with like some of like the worst points I've ever seen. Like, people are blaming creators for like having opinions about Bungie and like stirring the pot, getting people to not buy Destiny, but like they were complaining about the greed of the game and like they wanted it to be better. They weren't complaining that it was no longer a good game. They were complaining that it was no longer a good game. All right, the girlfriend is calling. Got a dip. Yo, this guy has a girlfriend, by the way, chat. I don't know if you do that. This penguins guy, he has a girlfriend. Blame game is all I'm seeing on Twitter. I mean, it's classic though, right? Like you have a bunch of people who are really, really just uneducated, spreading opinions like it's gospel. Shit's actually like a high school, bro. Twitter is just one large high school. That's all it is. It's a place where people who are not qualified get to have opinions, and they get projected because they're so irrational that the algorithm is like, yo, that shit's crazy. We gotta send that to everybody. But it's most of the time like people who are very uneducated. Not saying all the time, but most of the time it's very uneducated takes. Creators, I think, have qualification to speak on things. Some creators, not all of them. I think there's a lot of creators that are very uneducated too, that probably shouldn't speak on shit either, right? Oh shoot, I kind of popped off a little too hard. Now there we go. Ooh, insta-kill. When he needed it most, insta-kill appears. Oh shoot. Maybe I don't do that again. Maybe I'd be a little bit more careful. So weird, man, because I do think Marathon's a good game, but I can't help but feel like jaded by it in a lot of ways. Like I think it's a really solid game for what it is, but like, and I don't blame any dev that was like working on it because the game is good. Like you can tell that Bungie has the sauce still when it comes to like developing a good game. I just feel like jaded by it, and I don't know. I don't know how to explain that to you guys. I just do. Like it feels like Marathon, a lot of the time I play the game with people, they just tell me it's just Destiny. Like this thing in the game is just Destiny. This is just Destiny. That is just Destiny. And I'm like, yeah, like you're not wrong. And I don't know, I think the Marathon universe is also like, I know CB says it all the time, so I'll give him credit for this, but the Marathon universe is just way too cool for them to like he always says the Marathon universe is really cool. And I think the Marathon universe is way too cool for them to have this much like not included. And yeah, Destiny's no longer going to be a thing, so there's no point in keeping the D2 devs on anything, unfortunately. So sad to see, but like, I mean, we watched a franchise that meant a lot to people get completely neutered for the sake of profit. I think like where people feel that way with Marathon is just like in the fact that the gunplay feels very similar, and like a lot of the perks in the game, a lot of the gold mods are really just Destiny ideas. Like they're just like, they're things where you can say like, oh, they're very clearly from this, but like Halo had that too. The difference with Halo and a Marathon, Halo got sent off in a way that I think was very respectful of the franchise. Like Halo was sent off at like the peak of Halo excitement. Like Halo Reach was like peak Halo excitement. People loved Halo 3, people loved ODST, people liked Halo Wars, and then Halo Reach was the final like Bungie game, and they were like, look, you're gonna be in good hands. Like 343 is our like little brother company. It's like the company that is working with Microsoft. They're like, they've learned everything from us. Here you go. Here's Halo, right? You can still keep Halo, but then we got Destiny that we're focused on. And everybody's like, hell yeah, go for Destiny. I think saying that the IP is just completely done with Destiny is what sucks. Because people are like, dude, give this IP to somebody else. This is way too good of a game. And like the world is just really cool in Destiny. Like, I mean, obviously we know that. The world of Destiny has a much bigger world than Marathon. At least right now. The vision of Destiny's world is ever expanding. It's all these cool characters from these different backgrounds based off of history and fiction that we've had as humans. It's such a cool journey. I don't think it's been as good in the final like 4 years, 5 years even. But I do think that Destiny didn't get the same like, okay, there's somewhere else where we're gonna send you treatment that Marathon that Halo got. And instead, to a lot of people, it's like, you guys just sold us out for Marathon. You didn't even like try to keep Destiny alive. You actively tried to bury it. So yeah, I think a lot of people are mad at Marathon for that. What did they say, Paradox? Are you focusing on only COD zombies after D2 or quitting? So I'm gonna be doing the Pantheon event with CB. We're gonna be doing 3 different days of streaming it. And then after we do the Pantheon event together, I'm gonna come out with a Pantheon video. And we'll go from there. I have a series that I want to do. I want to keep it pretty tight-lipped. But I have a series I want to do as a final send-off to Destiny. Destiny 2 pixel tier list? Banger.
The hellions draw near. And the foul odor draws nearer.
Well, the problem, what ends up happening in terms of people conveying their points, is a lot of people want to say these things, they just don't know how to say it. They're saying the same shit, they just don't know how to say it. Or they're just very on their high horse about, like, I think a lot of people have good intentions with what they're arguing, they just don't have a way to say it, or they're just not, I don't want to say not educated on the topic, but I think that's fine to say. They're just not. They're not presenting it in a way that is understood by others either. A good example of that is people who are saying that Marathon did not kill Destiny, Destiny killed Destiny, or Bungie killed Destiny, when we're all saying the same fucking shit. Marathon killed it because it was the people who were running the ship, who are steering the ship, who steered Marathon. So we're all saying the same shit. So yes, it did. But it's not just the fault of the pure game. And unless you can read between the lines, which most people can't, it's going to make it sound like that's the harshest statement ever said, when it's not really meant to be.
Hear the spirit's voices in my head, and feel the spirit's fist.
And I can also understand that too, Pete. A lot of people are
Corrective numbers.
saying the same shit for years and years, and it's just kind of old. Like, there is the side of it where, like, I agree with that. Like, I have heard the same goddamn ass cross video points every single day, and it's just annoying. Like, it does get old, and people are frustrated with that as well. Like, I think there's a fair amount of criticism for people who are just, like, overly negative about Marathon, that, like, can you guys shut up and let us enjoy this game? I get that. I do think that Bungie has a very, and I hope they change this, they have a very bad problem right now with being reactionary to everything. Bungie, it's like they lost the ability to be the company that thinks ahead. Their only job right now is pure feedback all the time. The second something happens, it's like we have to act now or else everything's horrible. Do you know what I mean? I remember a time where Bungie was years ahead of every other game developer, and it felt like they were so forward thinking, and now it feels like the second anything bad the second a fire even comes up, the second that somebody complains on Twitter about not liking a change on the game, the change is made instantly from Bungie. But it's like, if you see the vision for something, then it can work. Like, I'll give you the primest of prime examples. The one that I think affected a lot more people than anybody's willing to give credit to. Red border weapons were this whole system in Destiny 2 that came out with the Witch Queen. Red border weapons were supposed to be a way for you to have the guaranteed crafted roll that you wanted for your weapon with enhanced perks, which, awesome, sounds great, right? Like, you love that, I love that idea, if it's done delicately. See, the thing is, you needed 5 of each red border weapon. Doesn't sound like a lot, but in the beginning, it was very rare to see a red border drop. It was almost like that feeling of seeing an exotic weapon drop for the first time. And I think that is where they struck gold. I think red borders in the beginning, when they felt like exotics and the weapons were powerful, you needed 2 things to be true. You needed a weapon to be powerful, and you needed the reds to be rare. The reds were rare, not all the weapons were powerful, but some of them were. So the ones that were, you're out there grinding for weeks. You're grinding hard to get that crafted roll. People on Twitter were not happy about that, guys. They were so angry about that Bungie made the change within a week. Okay, now fast forward, end of the season. Everybody, because of how they thought about this system in the beginning, everybody by the end of the season has the ability to get 1 red border weapon, actually 2, every single week of their choice. You get 2 guaranteed reds of your choice every week by the end of the season. In the beginning, it was hard. By the end, it's easy. But they already changed the drop rate because they reacted to Twitter. They reacted to criticism. So now, everybody already has all the reds, and they're so easy to get, everybody starts complaining that reds are just bad for the game. When they were fine in the original vision for the game. Could have made the weapons stronger. Could have made enhanced perks matter more. I'm not going to argue those things. But on a base level, reds were fine. You didn't like raid drop red borders? I don't think anybody did. And I'm not saying that they were perfect, right? Because raid drops, like, you could guarantee yourself to get them as long as you did the raids, which not a lot of people did. But the people that did, it was OP. It was OP. Here's the thing, the casuals didn't like it, and that's what we're bringing them money, and that's what we're bringing them a huge amount of their player base. To be fair, you need casuals. Like, casuals are not like this like venom for the game. Like, you do need casuals, but you also need levels. Like, a game that big needs levels. You needed casuals, you needed people that played seasonally, and you needed people that played every day. You needed all three of those things to be a successful game, and for a while they had that. For a whole lot of time they had that. I think last year leaned too heavily into hardcore, and there was just no good activities. Last year was probably the worst year that Destiny has ever had, and it sucks because I think the idea of a lot of those things were actually pretty good. I think tiered loot is fine. I think, like, I don't know. I think a lot of it wasn't as bad as people gave it, like, flack for, but I don't think it was good either. Like, I don't think I can sit there in like good faith and be like, yes, like this is this like amazing change.
There is no shop Tokyo cannot conquer.
I know I have my specialist. I'm gonna wait for insta-kill to go away.
I have reached new levels of popularity. I may be more popular than the others. You should be dead already.
I guess I just don't have faith that this version of Bungie, whatever's been going on over the past like 6 years, ever since they left Activision, and I don't even know. I don't know when this day happened, but like I couldn't give you a date. But I just have no faith that Bungie can make a Destiny 3 be a good game. Like, if we were to get Destiny 3, we would still get it made by the same people that brought us to the end of Destiny 2. You know what I mean?
Finally, it took far too long.
Crafting was a fine idea, but it's so delicate. Like, crafting needs to be the final thing people can do in the game. Like, it just was so easy to do. And I think, like, it just hurt badly. The one big man said, I think that crafting was a good idea, but it was a domino effect of as soon as people started to see why it was a bad thing, went from bad to worse, to take it out of the game completely. Yeah, like, I again, this is what I mean. Like, they're just so reactionary. They didn't need to, like, fully remove it.
Tokyo on the path of death. You will all die very soon.
If you like this, you would love Vanguard.
Your annihilation.
I don't like what I'm doing right now. I'm just doing it for the sake of doing it.
You always to die. So be it.
If I get like really bored and I'm just like, guys, I don't want to do this right now, I will literally pause my game and come back to this tomorrow on stream and just do this tomorrow.
A pointless and dangerous task, spirits. We will cut you up like fine Tekamaki.
I do think people will look back on Black Ops 7 with a little bit more fondness.
The hell
I know I'm playing Black Ops 4 right now, but I do think people will look back on BO7 with a little bit more fondness once we're like past it by a couple years. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if people love it or hate it. I think people will like it a little bit more than they're saying right now. Round 104, guys. "46 rounds to go. I'm gonna pop a little gum of my own. A little gobble gum, per se.
Had eyes, it would look in the mirror and cure itself. You have expelled your last gas, pungent moth demon.
Come on, zombies. Time for you to die. All right.
Are you here for stand-up comedy routine?
What are your thoughts on Cold War? I haven't played it, so I don't really have very many thoughts, but like I'm gonna cover it, yeah. My goal is eventually to cover every single zombies iteration.
We'll fresh fry the fish. The hellions draw near. And the foul odor draws nearer.
Do you think Bungie wanted to get away from Destiny because they just were sick of the headache that the community created for them? I sometimes ponder that thought. Like, I wonder if they were just like so fed up, they were like, dude, we just got to get this game away from us, like so badly. Like, fuck this game. That's it. Sometimes I do wonder. But probably not, because money-wise, they're not making nearly as much on Marathon. If Marathon was a smash hit, they'd be like all in on Destiny for years. I guess Marathon for years, but you know what I mean. They would still give Destiny a lot more money. I don't know, it's a weird situation. I don't know what ends up happening, but excited for the final ride with my homies.
If I am to die here, I will make it a fight worthy of dying for.
Dude, I don't know how long it's going to take for round 110, but it's probably going to be a ridiculous amount of time for 120. Then don't even get me started on 130.
For a brief moment, I was blinded by your light.
Round 103 was over 7 minutes. One of my core memories was waking up, see if Sweat uploaded or if you uploaded. Dude, I remember because I was writing, editing, recording, getting everything myself for every single video back then. And I was trying to make it on time to the streams with like Sweat and Clyde and other people. And I think sometimes CB, sometimes Glad, sometimes like whoever was there, like Error, like all the Redeem guys. Like I remember like trying to make it to stream like if I could. And then I also had class too. I don't know how the fuck I did that. But I just remember like, dude, I grinded my butt off during that time. And what else were we doing? We were just inside with COVID. So it was just like edit videos, work on videos, play games with my friends. That was it. Get a little bit of a longer clip here. Throw a grenade. Throw a grenade. I should probably save that second grenade on a max ammo. Remember when Joe Blackburn did that video where he was like gonna bring back PvP maps and then Gambit as well? And like strikes, like he talked about like everything that needed to improve in the game. That was cool. And then like none of it happened. I think like two things happened out of that like long ass list of things. But like he had good intentions, so like I'm never gonna fault him for that. I just remember like nothing happened. My guess is that he probably put that message out and like went above like people who were in charge of, I guess, like keeping Destiny on a leash or something. And I'm sure they just probably fucking told him, they were like, yo, we do not have budget for whatever the fuck you just talked about in that video. I'm sure they told him that. You predict at least 4 more hours? Would that put me at like 9 hours?
How are these putrid nightmares here? Did the Americans really continue experimentation? May your gas never torture another.
What's the goal here? 200? The goal is 150. And once you get past 150, there's a cutscene that plays and then the Easter egg ends. So it's literally just this until round 151.
You should be dead already.
By the way, I feel like the drops are just like not happening.
Are there no more of you? How disappointing.
I think we're gonna get a dog round soon though, so like dog rounds give me some confidence. It didn't buy my shield. Cool. cutscene will start on round 150. Okay.
Perhaps it is a good day to die. Okay. What? I am not above a cliche yet. I have reached new levels of popularity. I may be more popular than the others.
Okay.
The hellions draw near. And a foul odor draws near.
Oh, I'm so dumb. Good thing that's a nuke. I haven't done much high rounding in BO4. In fact, I barely played BO4. High rounding in this game is actually kind of cool, I think, because there's a lot of perks, right? So like, there's like a ton of perks in this game. So like every high round strat, like, I mean, I'm sure most of the high round strats are pretty much the same, but like, I think it's cool that there's like this many perks in the game, because then it gives you the ability to do cool stuff with them.
Tokyo's fun fact of day. You will all die very soon.
Ah, shit. That's on me.
Explosion always provides unique smells. Are you here for stand-up comedy?
Uh-oh.
routine? It is not yet ready. For the honor of the Emperor.
Oh, a little insta-kill. This would be nice with the temporal, which I do have now. I'm gonna wait for my next thingy. On. Okay. Oh. Okay. Pop tonic. Yep. There we go.
I like hot sake.
One thing I'll say about zombies, at least you can play the full game, you know?
Tokyo's fun fact of day. You will all die very soon.
Oh my god, I keep dropping 5k. I think I just dropped 10k points right there because it just did a glitch where it just consumed all my stuff.
I have reached new levels of popularity. I may be more popular than the others.
Yeah, without the music, this would have been a lot harder.
Of the virtuous, paved in blood, glory, and bullets. Is it? Are there no more of you? How disappointing!
Random, wait, random question, but buttercream or whipped cream for cake? Bro, buttercream icing? Are you kidding me? That shit slaps. That's a great question, not random. In fact, share that buttercream icing with the class. Chat, real quick, want to shoot a little reminder. If you're watching me this far, it's because I got some gamer subs in my body. Exclamation point gsupps. If you guys wouldn't mind, drop exclamation point gsupps. Use the free sample link. They will send you a pack that looks like this. Use the pack that looks like this with code Evan. It is completely free, no shipping, no tax, no hidden fees, nothing. It will send this to you. So remember, exclamation point gsubs. If you're watching on YouTube, exclamation point gsubs. If you're watching on Twitch, exclamation point gsubs. Okay, click the second link. It'll say free samples on it. It'll take you right there. Okay, this has been helping me the entire day. Which tub is your favorite one? I really like blueberry lemonade or BBL. I really like that flavor a lot. But my favorite thing is the cans, which you can see behind me. The cans are my favorite. But if you don't live in the US, then I recommend blueberry lemonade or BBL. I at least want you guys to try the free samples. Click the free sample link and put in code Evan. There are no card needed at all. Okay, it's the second link for code Evan for the free samples. And if you're already like, hey, I like gsubs, I've already tried this, use code Evan at just a normal shop. Thank you guys.
I will release electrical lightning.
You'll think about it, no worries, man. And remember, the free samples are $0, so if you are curious, they're 0, 0, 0, like all zeros.
Stand-up comedy routine? He's not yet ready.
So I like, to me at least, I'm kind of in the mindset of like, anybody in chat, you're not paying a cent, you know? You buy more gsubs, but they're low-key sold out on like most stuff, and that's fair. Can vouch, 100% free. Did it a few months back. Didn't even have to put my credit card info in. Yeah, there's no credit card info needed. So oh my god. Axe ammo. Oh fuck. Well, was it worth it, Evan?
Equal reaction, period. Perhaps it is a good day to die.
So apple rhubarby or blueberry? Apple blueberry or blueberry is what you're saying? I prefer just the blueberry because I like to mix it with other flavors. Like I would put the blueberry and mix it with lemonade. That's why they made BBL, which is blueberry lemonade. Because I mean, I used to mix those two together and it was a banger, but then somebody made BBL and I was like, bro, this shit slaps. Raw meat is another banger. Raw meat is good as fuck. Anyways, I'm off to sleep now. Yo, Wi-Fi. Have a good night. Drinking cherry limeskull and goof juice. Goof juice is another banger. I like goof juice in the can more than I do the powder, though. Just ordered free samples. Been wanting to try it for a while. Nice one, Evan. Yeah, of course. And if you like it, use code Evan at checkout. and it'll get you one of the fattest discounts on the entire website.
Do not follow the samurai's path. Destiny is short.
Oh my god, double points. It exists. It's real. We have double points again. Unfortunately, guys, I got double points at a time where I don't have temporal up, which does suck a little bit. That's okay. We should be getting a dog round next round, I think.
I will make it a fight worthy of dying for.
Likewise, I'm asleep. Yeah, no worries, man. I might be off, I might be on. I'll probably be on though. I kind of am like just feeling like doing this. Unless I get like so tired that I'm just not even really here, I will probably be on.
I have reached new levels of popularity. I may be more popular
31,000 kills. Wow, that chatter was not wrong. It really might be 85,000 kills.
Tokyo's own fact of day. You will all die very soon. For the honor of the Emperor.
Bro, I should have lost my shield there. Getting annoyed by the shield losing, but that's on me. Nobody else's fault but mine.
Lucky. I like hot sake.
When you do the Easter egg video, Easter eggs unrealistic, Victoria's tortoise is a mustard. Wait, Easter eggs unrealistic. I don't do them unrealistic. I just realized that. We just do them on normal. We just do it on the default that the game has.
Are there no more of you?
I forgot that this game has difficulty options. So does Black Ops 2. Black Ops 2 difficulty options are pretty funny though. It's like start at a certain round.
Your annihilation brings me glory. The order of your collective numbers is regrettable.
Round 107 coming up. Yeah, no, at this point, big man, if anybody did it, I'd just be like, I'm ignoring that. On BOT, if you select easy, you can't do the Easter egg. Dog round!
The Emperor rarely asked me to handle hairy things. Go over and pray undead. Victory Newton.
Okay, 108.
Ancestors, give me the strength to carry on.
Thank God for dog rounds. You guys think this will take me another 5 hours? We are at 32,000 zombies.
I hold the future in the palm.
Come on, guys. I'm gonna go get some water. I'll be right back. I'm also gonna put my pasta away and be sad that it's gone. All right, chat. I have water. We're good to go. I'm gonna pop another gobble gum. By that I mean a normal gum. And we're good to go. Okay.
My hand. Oh, the creature of 10,000 odors return. If I am to die here, I will make it a fight worthy of fighting for.
Okay. What do we get? Oh, a full power right after that? That's beautiful. It's only 9 p.m. where you're at? Yeah, I am starting to get a little tired. So I think, like, we'll see how we're feeling, but I wouldn't mind picking up tomorrow either. Like, literally leaving it on the pause screen here, and then just picking up tomorrow morning. Like, that wouldn't be the end of the world. Like, right when I wake up tomorrow, hit go live and be like, all right, we're doing this. Let's go. Lock in. Oh, is this the music when you're on top of the roof on Blood of the Dead? Why did they have this like heroic ass music for no reason? Is it on Mob of the Dead too though? On Mob of the Dead it was cool because you're flying. Like no Golden Gate Bridge on Blood of the Dead really sucks. Hot take, BO1 maps were mid except for Kino and Ascension. That's a very hot take. That's a barn burner. BO1 was really but nothing but sauce the whole time though, man. What a great game. I got so fat playing Black Ops 1. Oh my god. I might have been the fattest I've ever been in my life playing Black Ops 1. I'm not joking. No, that's not true. I got fatter. I discovered Madden Ultimate Team, gambling, and Black Ops 2 all in one summer. Come on, man. I got fat. I turned into Butterball for sure.
Are you here for stand-up comedy routine? It is not yet ready.
Moon is fun. I think all of BO1 is fun. There's not a bad map on BO1. BO1 might be the most consistent zombies game ever made. I don't think there's a bad map on BO3 either. Hell, I'll even say it. I don't think BO4 really has a bad map. Like, is this boring? Yeah. But is this map bad because I'm doing this strategy on classified Easter egg? No.
My ancestors watch over us.
The fact the shield still does this much damage on this round is crazy.
Is this it? Are there no more of you? How disappointing. There will be no respawn for you, Demon Spawn. Do you all wish to die? So be it.
Alpha. Oh, yeah. Alpha Omega is really bad. Oh my god. I forgot about that poop. That is a poop map. Alpha Omega is a poop map. Okay, never mind. Alpha Omega is really bad. I genuinely hated my time playing that map. Like, actually horrible map. You guys are not wrong. That map is bad. I think I just double bought a shield. Oops.
You should be dead already. Perhaps it is a good day to die.
Code is not accepted. Banger. The Alpha Omega Easter egg is weird. It's just bad. The whole map is just bad. Ray gun upgrades are not that good. The map is just a poop. It's a poop stain on the rest of what has been a pretty damn good zombies experience. Alpha Omega might be my least favorite map. I don't know if I'd say ever, but it's close. It makes me angry. Would I play it again though? Yeah. That's just because zombies is fine. Like zombies on a base level I would play again.
If I am to die here, I will make it a fight worthy of rainfall.
$109. 109, baby. All the Rushmore shit is annoying, too much of it. I just think it's an Easter egg that just doesn't feel fun. I don't know. It's just not a good time.
If only creature had eyes, it would look in the mirror and cure itself. I have reached new levels of popularity. I may be more popular than the others. Oh, that smell haunts my dreams.
Double max. All right, that's fine. Take a max ammo, I guess.
Your corrective number is regrettable.
I really want a double points. Especially now that I don't have temporal up yet. Dang it, man. Why does temporal take 8 years? Come back. Now temporal is back. I can tell because it's all like bright and shiny. Watch, I guarantee you I get a double points before that though. All right, get that running. Oh my god, a double points. No freaking way. Okay. Gotta get me to a point where I can actually pop it. Because I can't pop it right now. But I'm gonna pop a temporal when I can. Okay, now I can pop it. Okay, temporal gift, double points, beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Now we farm points. This is everything. Time to get so rich. I mean, we're getting rich. We're getting so rich. We're like 10K up right now. I will take that. We're like 12k up. Holy shit. Maybe wondering what I'm doing. I don't know. Oh, fuck. Okay, let's just reset it. That's fine. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Chad, I think I'm gonna go to next round and then pause and end stream for today, and we'll just pick up tomorrow. Because then I can knock out 40 rounds tomorrow and call that like a long stream still.
Are you here for stand-up comedy routine? Not yet ready.
I don't think I have anything planned for tomorrow too, so it should be good. Like tomorrow morning, I should say. Tonight I do. Morning? Not really.
Tokyo's fun fact of day. You will all die very soon.
Six-hour stream, that's 2 MCU movies. I wonder, like... Guys, I wonder how long the remaining 40 rounds will take. Like 4 hours? 5 hours?
Perhaps it is a good day to die.
Really not a fan of the Carpenter. Would love an insta-killer or double points. While temporal is active, I mean, it's a 5-minute activation, and yet I've seen 1 double points.
The hellions draw near. And a foul odor.
You want my guess? Yeah, give me one. Three to 4 hours? Alright, that's fine.
You all wish to die?
You made #1 fan? Let's go, dude.
Glory! My name is Tokyo.
And that is round 110, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, that is where I'm going to end for today. I'm literally not going to touch my PC, my gaming PC at all. Just going to use the streaming PC tomorrow. We're going to go live tomorrow. Thank you guys so much for watching. Think of this as like part 1 of 2 of the high round strat. We're at round 110. We have 40 rounds to go. We'll knock those out tomorrow. Thank you guys for watching. I'll see you then. Thank you for all the new follows, subs. Thank you for using my code at gsupps one more time. !gsupps. Get yourself a free sample pack. I know there's a couple people that were on the fence about it. Remember, it's free, like zero tax, 0 credit card information needed, no credit card needed. It is completely free and it will ship worldwide. So I'm going to put it in both chats one more time. !gsupps. And it's already pinned on both, but !gsupps. Click that second link, Go get yourself some free samples using code Evan. Thank you guys so much for watching again. I appreciate it. I will see you guys tomorrow. Okay, have a good